Hey guys, welcome to the stream. So, I thought we'd have another long build off today. I have done everything I needed to do for the day. Washing done, been out shopping, food shopping, and crikey it's got expensive, but anyway, it is what it is. So I've got no particular plan. We'll probably crack on with the pirate area, just kind of make that look what it is. We'll probably start over this side now, with the actual pirate side of it, and go from there. But welcome to the stream if you're watching back. Thanks for joining. Smash that like if you haven't already. It'd be very, very much appreciated. That's all I ever ask, guys. So if anyone's watching, let us know on the stream, on the volumes. It'd be very, very much appreciated, guys. So, what do we want to do? Hope you're all having a good day. I'm just going to check the stream back. Bear with me a second. Just checking volumes, guys, bear with me. Happy Monday, Chris. Right, that seems a bit better. For some reason, every time I turn it on, it's a different volume. I can't quite fathom out why. Just got to do one more thing, guys. Bear with me. Excuse me. But no, I hope you're all having a good day. Monday blues and all. But, got my fruit smoothie. I'm a happy man. Bear with me, guys. Sorry. Come on, computer. Thank you. Right. All done. Ready to go. Right, let's see if we can do another 8 hours, guys, eh? So, what do we want to use? I think it's stucco I normally use for the pirates. Which it is. Perfect. Okay. So what I'm going to do is just build a baseline around this building here. This colour kind of works. I think that'll do. So let's crack on with that and get the ball rolling, eh? But I hope you're all having a good day. So we're going to use a roof on this one, so this needs to be square in its footprint anyway. And we got no... Oh no, we do have arches. Right, okay, so we'll use that one. What we'll do, instead of this light, we'll have it dark, I think, this time around. And then we want, I'm sure there was a half one. There it is, but it's the wrong angle. Typical. Oh no, that one. Is it that one? No. Is it that one? No. Damn it! Haven't got it. Right, okay. We'll have to improvise on that one. So I just want to say a huge thank you, because the last 48 hours, you guys have watched so much stuff, it's unbelievable, and I genuinely appreciate it. So thank you, guys. Helps with the pennies, literally. But gained 9 subscribers yesterday, so I'm obviously doing something right. Let's put the old camera on. Sorry. Here we are. Hello! Let me just amend that a bit for you. Camera control. So you can really see my big head. And there we go. That's better. Right. Hey guys. So where are we? Right. Excuse me. I will add to these buildings, so please don't think they're just going to be square boxes. There will be more to them. And if you're in the UK and you haven't tried this, or is it left and right's the wrong way around? Have some of this. It's gorgeous. Hey Rob, how you doing, my man? And it's very good for the insides. Right. I think what we'll do, we'll box. Just add a bit here. Just to make it a little bit less boxy, should we say. How am I going to do this? Now, I want... Hey, Icy! How you doing, my friend? You good? Hope you're feeling better today, mate. Hope doggo's alright. Why is that so wrong? Like that. Will do. And the cool thing about this is I can use the plaster to touch in the little gaps, unlike other materials. So we don't have any windows on this, so... Hey Cure, how you doing? Most definitely, my friend. Where are we? So, feeling decent, gotta go to the vet in a bit. Cat again, no, turns out she does have... Ah, not good. Sorry to hear that, buddy. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this as the upstand. Sort out the overlapping afterwards. Good height, isn't it? Yeah. So we actually want to come down with this one, I think, just a tad. No. Excuse me. Okay, so let's sort out these gaps. think. Slightly darker. Oh, why can't I get it? That'll do, donkey. Oh, that'll do. Right, and we'll just copy and paste that across to line up there. Thank you very much. Grab the 50 by 50. This one's going to be a bit more difficult to colour match because it doesn't go very dark. Oh, yeesh. No one's probably ever going to notice it, but so if we copy those two, copy that, copy that, copy that, copy that, drag that all the way across. Sorts that out. Split that. To there. Split that. Right, so I just got to sort this little bit out now. Hey Joshy, you were missed yesterday, mate. Eight and a bit hours of streaming yesterday, my friend. I was on a roll. Right. So what am I going to do with this? See what we'll do with this if I can. Put that. Separate that. That and duplicate. It takes some time to do this, guys, but hopefully it will do what I want it to do. Wow. It's a long old walk, my friend. Have you got your hoodie yet? Just wondering. Thought it would have arrived by now. What I'm going to do is just duplicate that 190 so I know where I've got to go. Nice, mate. Pop a photo on Discord if you wouldn't mind, buddy. You don't have to be wearing it. You can do if you like. Up to you, mate. It'd be good to get a shot of it on somebody. It's all right seeing them laid out on the bed and stuff, but it's I just want to make sure they're all right. You know what I mean? Like I said, I can't afford to order any at the minute, so eventually, hopefully, I'll be doing that. Let's see if I can just get rid of all these. Perfect. There we go. Make sure I haven't picked anything else up. That should slot in here perfectly, which it does. Slightly off kilter. Yeah. So, question is, do I repeat this all the way along, or do I just put a bit of wall in there? I suppose actually we could just put a bit of wall in. Kind of makes sense. What I do need to do is get rid of the supports on this. Spots off. Thank you. Test. Close test. Play. I know you're all grumpy and moany. Just saying, if you're from the UK and you haven't had one of these, they're on discount at the minute at Tesco's. £2.25, I think. And normally £5. And I never pay £5 for them. But very, very refreshing. Just to let you know. No worries, Rob. That's the whole point to it. Like I was saying yesterday, the only reason why I do this is because to share with you guys. Because at the end of the day, I could just do all this non-stream, you know, and put videos together. But I find the time that all takes, and don't take this the wrong way, I just can't be bothered with it. I prefer talking live. You know, it's something to do. You know, like I was saying yesterday, we've created a nice little community here, and it's just nice to be able to share what I do with you guys. So, it's just tricks like that. It looks a little bit repetitive, but I think by the time it's done, it will blend. We'll see. So, what I want to do is just grab that colour. Thank you. Get a load of plaster. Yeah, it's an absolute pleasure, Robert. I really, honestly don't mind. you know, I started to say at the end of the stream yesterday, you know, I assume most people that watch me are... Why is that off? It's because that's set back, so that's fine. So we'll go like that. Just change the colour. No. You know, we're all gamers at heart, I guess, in a way. I don't know how you say that. X-Rayeries? Welcome, dude. Another one from the US. It's lovely to see, guys. Lovely to see. As Cure said earlier, my second home. So what I'm going to do is actually butt that up to that. Makes sense to do that. No worries, man. I'll tell you what. Do a selfie, you know, like looking up when you're at Port Aventura underneath the Ferrari coaster, my man. That'd be cool. I can use that as my promo shot. If that's cool with you. Have your sunglasses on, hoodie on, whatever you want, mate. I'd love to do it myself, but I just can't afford to at the minute. State of finances are quite shocking, but right, that kind of works. So what we'll do is I'll power it up with beams and bits and bobs and all sorts. So 7th May Ferrari coaster will be ridden. It's one place I haven't been to since I was 14 was the last time. So what's that? 20. Hold on a minute. How old am I? 42 now. 16 years. 18 years ago. Bloody hell. 18? Is that right? No. Yeah. No, it's not. 22 plus 6. 28 freaking years ago. There's no paper motion with that innocent stuff. It's so refreshing. It's gorgeous. Okay, it looks a little bit odd, but we'll get there with it. It just kind of counters that problem we had with the overhang. Question is, do I go castle here or do I go sandstone? CB! Welcome! First time chat. Same with... I've got to call you X-Ray if that's cool, dude. X-Ray Aries. X-Ray Aries. It's a long one, that, dude. Yeah, not bad. I'm all good. Trying to enjoy life. Best we all can. No, I'm all good. I am all good. Playing Planet Coaster. Sweet. That's going to be the wrong angle. If you haven't already, guys, just smash that like. It's the only thing I ever ask of anybody. Nothing else. If you want to become a supporter, member, Patreon, whatever, that's totally your choice. Call you X. Alright, dude. Sweet. Sorted. X. All it ever is to support the channel. You know, costs a lot of money to do all this. Especially in today's climate. But apart from that, that's pretty much it. every penny helps towards upgrades, paying off what I've already got, and so forth. So, totally up to you guys. I think with that bit, I'm actually going to go castle. I think that's what I need to do there. So let me just grab that. You know, it's very much a chilled kind of vibe, this channel. I do go on a lot about things I disagree with. Why not? Like yesterday with Icy's dog, unfortunately, got attacked. You know, what can you do? The only thing I can say is Icy did the right thing by contacting the authorities and taking a route of doing what's right for him. But we won't procrastinate on things like that. But no, I voiced my opinion. I said what I had to say. If you agree, you agree. If you don't, you don't. It really doesn't. I really don't mind. I was going to say don't bother me, but it's totally up to you guys. One thing I've learned in life over the last few years is try not to be what people want you to be. Be you. Because you only live once. And I've spent 95% of my life trying to be the right person for other people. From a relationship point of view. As the police identified to me the other week. And I just sit there and I think, do you know what? It's time to just crack on, do what I want to do, save up some money, go Disney, do a massive vlog, be in debt for the rest of my life. and then try and enjoy things. So, yeah, if you want to be a part of that, subscribe, guys. It's pretty much going to be Planet Coaster for the next year. Probably this park more than anything, with the odd build every now and then, maybe of something else, we'll see. I don't know, I'm not looking to enter any competitions or anything like that, or build offs, but you love it when I go off on one. Well, the only thing I can say is you know how to get it going. Just ask me a question and I'll just give you my honest opinion. If it's a subject I know nothing about, I'll just say, because at the end of the day, I don't believe in having an opinion on something if you don't know the full ins and outs on it. Just saying. But yeah, no, you love it. Cool. First person to say that. But no, sick and tired of hiding away. Just be you. At the end of the day, we live in a society where you can be what the hell you want to be. I mean, I'm very much a man. I have a gig in berries. I'm a man, so there's no worry there. And that isn't a subject I want to talk about. Just cards on the table. The whole gender thing, you know, I'm a kid of the 80s and 90s. It's very strange. But anyway. Apologies if I offended anybody, but all I mean by it is it's just not a topic I entertain. But if you do love it, you know all you got to do is just ask a question. I'm surprised you all do. I really am. Like yesterday, I had to turn the camera off and the microphone off for about 5 minutes whilst I was building because I was fuming because it just brought everything back of what happened to me a couple of years ago with Marley. And it's just the front of people. It's not like you get in a car accident and you get out of the car and go, it weren't me. No, I don't mean fault. I mean, weren't me in the car. I weren't driving the car. You just go out the driver's door. But that's the attitude nowadays. It's exactly the same attitude of what Icy was presented with yesterday, and it's just, and what I was presented with 2 years ago. It's just, I think someone put a comment, I think it might have been Icy or whoever, but since COVID, people's common decency, people's personal space, and what I mean by that is when you go to the shops, people walk straight at you now, and they're genuinely not interested in moving. And you sit there and go, what's your problem? And it's like they've just got this massive about them. But the problem is when you're presented with something like that, you start to become that person, and not anymore. Not anymore. I may be wrong, but it just seems that way, especially here in the UK. I hate it. It's like I've just been shopping at Tesco's in Milton Keynes, the biggest shop in Milton Keynes, and it's just something I despise doing. If I had the money, I'd just get everything delivered, like my Ocado customers. But I've got to go shops. It's like I was walking into Tesco's and I had my trolley in front of me. Here we go, I'm going off on one again. And I wouldn't say there was an older gentleman, but he was older than me. So I thought, you know what, I'm going to pull up to the left as I go through the electric doors just to give him more space to come through, because I'm a decent person. And he looked at me like I was a crazy person. And it's just like, I've been nice, I've let you through. I haven't been like everybody else that would just literally ram your trolley out the way to make sure they can get through. And it just, whether people don't expect common decency now, I genuinely don't know. But I just thought to myself, well, do you know what? You could have just said thanks. But hey, I come out of Tesco's, young lad stops for me. I say, thank you, sir. Just being nice. That's all you got to be. Is nice. And he looked at me and he smiled. So, you know, I cheered him up just by saying thank you. The world seems to lack standards nowadays. Anyway, we're going off on one again. Go sharp. Build. I must admit, sometimes I listen back to the streams and I think I'm being an absolute prick. But I'm just being honest. Exactly. Nor does common decency. Doesn't cost a penny. But it's the will of the want to do it. And that's where, especially since COVID, everything has changed. Everything. It's like everybody's king of the world. But thanks for joining, guys. I hope it's entertaining. I'm kind of glad you said that, Cure, because there are times when literally I go on, and I was watching it back yesterday, what happened to Marley, and what I was explaining, and I must admit, I was looking at my eyes when I was talking. There was a lot of venom in those eyes. But it's just out of pure frustration. You know, these people think they can do what they want and get away with it. And unfortunately, it's only decent people, when we actually say something and try and do something about it, do they actually get reprimanded for it. And in my case, he got a written letter. Or in Marley's case, should I say. I just think it's diabolical. Bless his little white socks. I say white socks because Marley has white paws. So, kind of makes sense. Hey Patrick, how you doing, my man? I was going to say most people are probably still watching it. 8 hours worth of footage. But I am so happy. I literally sat there after the stream just flicking through it, making sure everything was alright. Because as I was saying at the beginning of yesterday's stream, for some reason my levels keep going all over the place on the volumes. I'm not sure why. I can only hope today they're all good for you. I was watching it back and I was just sitting there and I was thinking, do you know what? That was 8 hours of work. That was a day's work. But what we achieved, you know, it's just figuring out a topper now, adding in some more barrels and bits and bobs and lights and stuff and just blending it all together. And it blows my mind. It probably... You guys can relate to this because the thing is, it's like I say at the beginning of every stream, I have no idea what I'm doing, I have no idea what plan I'm going to do. You know, there's nothing. It literally just starts with a few pieces placed and it just works its way up. And it doesn't look too glorious at the minute, but it looks pretty bob on. And once we get that back building done and some bits added in and a couple of rowing boats moored up around here or something, or maybe a little jetty coming off here, I'm not too sure. Yeah, I know what you mean, CB. It's pants. Took my kids to Japan when they were young and we loved it. Kind of. See, that's the society that I kind of agree with. I think that, you know, you look at them there, they all help each other, they all look out for each other, and etc. Yeah, the whole animal thing, I'm not going to go into it today. We went into it yesterday, but at the end of the day, if you have a bad dog or an aggressive dog, you should never let it off the lead, and you should take precautions to protect other dog owners. Because if they did, what happened yesterday wouldn't have happened, and what happened with Marley wouldn't have happened. So there's just 2 cases. So imagine the amount of cases actually in the world where it happens on a day-to-day basis. But unless people voice about it and try and do something about it, nothing's ever going to change, unfortunately. And that's fact. Wood. Wood. It's beyond me, guys. Beyond me, as I said yesterday. But for decent people like us, the animals have a very good life. So, not that I'll get to see Marley much. But at the end of the day, as long as he's happy, makes me happy. Where my mouse is giving up. Click it and nothing happens. Which is not what I need right now. The trick, guys, just separate and move it a couple of pixels because, and that sounds stupid, but I could have just done 2 meter pieces and overlap them slightly, but then that's just another piece in the game on the overall piece count. So I think I'm small town coastal. You're okay enough that helps. You don't come across. Yeah, whereabouts are you, CB? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, Norfolk. Anywhere near Great Yarmouth or above or below? Can't remember what's above. Went to a few little seaside covey areas when I was young around there. Spent a lot of my time in Great Yarmouth. Something the grandparents used to love. Many, many moons ago. Right, I'm just trying to think here, guys. Let's get the other side floor done first, I think. Ah, Chroma. That was it. That was what I was trying to think of, Chroma. Spent a few times there. Camping. It's going to have to be the other way. Exactly, and there's not enough of that in the world. You know what I mean? So if that happened over here, you'd just be left to your own devices, basically. Saying that, I remember once when we used to fly to America, we got caught in Ganga, which is a old military base, which is where we used to stop off to refuel to get down to Florida. And I remember once we were delayed for about 3 hours, I think, because the fuel tanker was broken or something. Anyway, but they were just so welcoming, you know, free food, water, all sorts, blankets, etc. Keep you warm, because it wasn't your traditional airport. It was very much just a building with a load of, I call it RAF, but what is it in America? I can't remember. Air Force hangars. And that was it. And then there was our plane in the middle of the tarmac, waiting for this tanker. So yeah, we went and sat in this building, 300 and odd of us, and just waited a few hours. But they didn't even like have a TV in there or anything. It was very much you were left to your own devices, but at the same time, very well looked after and catered for, which was really, really nice. Well, I missed something. I had to spin her around in the air like a helicopter to keep the dog off until the owner came. I assume you mean you picked up your dog, but I wouldn't be swinging it around like a helicopter. Yeah, been to Florida. I don't know if I should say it again, but 25 times in my 42-year life. Judge me as you please. So basically I've spent about a year of my life in Florida. Grew up with it, loved it. It was cheaper back in the 80s and 90s to go, a hell of a lot cheaper than it is now. So yeah, cut a long story short, we always used to buy yearly tickets when we first started going. So the second year we went, you only had the expense of car, flights, and accommodation, basically, and obviously spending money. But you didn't have to spend double on tickets year on year on year, if you know what I mean. Every 2 holidays, it was half the price. But then you could get a family flight to Florida for like 500 quid, and there was 5 of us. So where now, just flights alone, you're looking at, for 5 people, you're looking at about £2,500, if not more. It's just a bit unachievable nowadays, for me anyway. Why have I never seen that roof before? Might have to use that on this. Change colours as well. Question is, which way does it go? You'd think it'd be that way, wouldn't you? We should have that as that. No, I was saying in yesterday's stream, actually, I would have loved to have done some Six Flag parks in my life, but I've just never, it's never been the right time, place, expenditure, and because you know Disney for what Disney is, or that particular area in respect of Orlando, I've always kind of stuck with what I stuck with because I love it, absolutely love it. I'm not saying I could ride Small World 10 times a day, but what I mean by it is I just love the atmosphere, I love how safe it feels, and the fact that I know it off, well, used to know it off by heart. You know, you knew where to go when you were off Disney premises, like when you're down at Busch Gardens, where the nicest places to go to eat are on the way there or way back, and all the stuff around SeaWorld, International Drive, Millennium Mall. I'm not even going to say about the Millennium Mall, but I've spent far too much money there over the years. But, you know, I used to go to the old Florida Mall, but the last time I went there, it was like going to a glorified market, which I found quite surreal. Where Millennium Mall obviously took over from that. I used to go into Orlando City Centre when I was younger, so I vaguely remember going to the, is it Train Museum, I think, that's there. And bits and bobs pop in my head every now and then, but it's just a place I grew up with. You know, it's a bit like your seaside town at home, like I was saying to CB about Great Yarmouth. I grew up at Great Yarmouth pretty much because my grandparents, we always used to go there because that was their vacation place. They never went abroad when they were younger. It was all about making the best of what was available in the UK, and they spent a lot of time Chrome Away, Great Yarmouth, and those kind of surrounding areas. And I kind of, I guess, went with that because I was a kid and you didn't know no better. Why is that so far different? But then we found Disney when I was 6. In some ways, I wish I hadn't. And I mean that in the most positive way. But what I mean by it is you then become accustomed to it. And it's not until you grow up do you realise the actual cost of it all. But let me put it this way. I wouldn't have changed it for the world. I got to see my little girl back in 2015. Pretty much last family vacation, and she loved every second of it, And for me, it just reminded me of being a kid again, because I got to do all the things that, how can you put it, that I did when I was a kid at Disney. So, you know, we went and saw all the character meet and greets and everything like that, where I hadn't done that for donkeys of years, because, you know, not saying adults don't do it, but it's not the general thing you go and do once you mature of age. You know what I mean? And it was so nice under the fireworks with her looking up, glistening a little, and it's, yeah, brings back good memories. And now I think of the times that I've been when Little wasn't around, and I loved every second of it, but it was a very different experience back then. So everybody has their favourite parks. Probably X, you probably, you know, you love the whole Six Flags, etc. You know, everybody has their kind of favourites. I was actually saying yesterday that if I actually did go to a Six Flags park, I'd probably poop my pants, because the size of the coasters, the veracity of them, the how can you put it, total different feeling that you have from those parks compared to Disney. Disney and, you know, Universal is verging on the more extreme side of it now with the coasters they have, from my understanding. Quote me wrong. But Disney is still very much your family orientated ride experience, if you know what I mean. So you kind of get a bit best of both worlds in a way. But again, it's everyone to their own. I love rides in general. When I was younger, I loved go-karting. I was very, very good at it. I've always had the bug for speed. And I find if I could stick my head out of an aeroplane at 35,000 feet and do the whole thing, I would. I'm that type of person. I wouldn't say I'd jump out of an aeroplane at 35,000 feet, or however high you go up, 15, 20,000. That scares the living bejesus out of me. As long as I'm in something and I could be doing 1,000 miles an hour, it doesn't bother me. I have this very slow-mo calculated vision of things. So the reason why I was quite good at racing was because, to me, when I'm doing 100, 150 miles an hour, it feels like I'm doing 50. And that's why I enjoy coasters more than anything. Hey Phantom, how you doing? King Stew Dog, how you doing, my friend? And I think that's kind of why I haven't done the whole Six Flags things, because to me, the expense of getting over there and doing it. Okay, actually, let me rephrase that. And this sounds stupid, but my dream holiday would be to fly over to New York, grab a car, and then for 3 months tour America and go to every big theme park. I guess you'd probably do a lot more than that in 3 months, but head over to California, spend some time on the beach, go to Disney, do all that, and on the way back hit whatever comes in between the next place, you know? I would love all that. But again, to do that now, price-wise is just insane. It's insane. And that's the only unfortunate thing, really. Is what it is. Save up, hope and pray that my share save scheme goes in the correct direction. And who knows? Who knows? Who knows what can happen? Oh, I didn't want to go with this. Who knows? I was actually standing there looking at the rain today, and I thought to myself, how nice would it be just to get on a plane and go to a beach, a hot place with a beach, and just relax. Yeah, I'd love to do that. F-16 or an F-18. Ooh. Hey Darren, checking in to be nosy, you nosy git. Yeah, I'd love to do stuff like that. I love all that. personally love to go up in a Blackbird, an SR-71, or a U-plane. I'd love to go up in a U-plane. That would just to look down on the Earth and see it in its glory without having to go to space. That blows my mind. I would, yeah, I'd do that. A U-plane all day, every day. I was watching the Mythbusters special the other day, where Jamie got to go up in one. No, yeah, Jamie. And over here we have a program called Top Gear. And James May did it on one of his programs, and it's just the visuals. The fact that you're that high up and you can actually see the curvature of the Earth, and you've got black, blue Earth. It just blows my mind. The bit that blows my mind even more is the fact that that technology was designed, I think they said 60s and 70s, yet they're still using it today. That's what blows my mind in life, stuff like that. The fact that we are 50, 60 years on and they're still using the same, okay, they've upgraded the planes, etc., electronics, all that kind of thing, but ultimately you sit there and they're using the same technology to get up to that height as they did 50, 60 years ago. And that just blows my mind. Blows my mind. The fact that we haven't progressed as a race to go further. You know what I mean? Like, that was the optimum for that job. But who knows what they've got going on up there? They could be listening to this conversation. Yeah, and that's the difference, I guess. I mean, it's like in the UK. I wouldn't say we have. I guess. See, to me, Thorpe Park, which has got Hyperia coming, that to me is an amusement park. I don't regard that as a. It has themed areas, but it's not. It's not like Disney or Universal. Alton Towers in the UK is probably our most themed park, I'd say. Yeah. Blackpool is at 100% an amusement park. Yeah. I need to change the colour of that wood, I think. But yeah, no, everyone to their own at the end of the day. That's kind of the way I look at it. It's going crazy today, guys. Thank you. Darren loves his old NASCAR, 100%. I'm in an Arin. I'm very dark today, aren't I? A bit better? No. There we go. That's a bit better. No worries, Daz. Catch you soon, buddy. I hope you get your car painted. I put a cap in my mouth there. It's like, this is how messed up I am when it comes to rides. I hate Tower Terror, but I love Tower Terror. Do you get what I'm saying? It's the one experience in my entire life that I dread going on. And I hate it. I love queuing up for it because the ambience, the way it feels, the way it looks, the atmosphere. There's not really much that compares to it. And when I'm at the top, to be fair, it's the whole lot. It's just when the thing moves, literally it just sends the willies through me. But I get off it, and I'm like, I did it. I had a ride on it. Now, granted, I didn't ride it when we went with my little girl because the ex at the time didn't want to go on it anyway. She kind of never liked it. But for me, it was one of those experiences that I have to do if I go to Disney. I don't know why. Like I say, I hate it, but I love it at the same time. Just a very, very strange ride. Not a strange ride. A strange feeling it gives you. And I'd probably say that's the only ride that I've been on in an extremely long time that makes me feel like that. You know, like when you're climbing a lift hill and your stomach starts to go and you think, crikey, this is high. This is getting higher and higher and higher. And you just think, crikey, am I really doing the right thing here? I have that through the entirety of Tower of Terror. In the queue line, walking under the sign, all the way up, getting in the lift. Just sends the willies through me, literally. It all looks a bit smart for Pirate, but I guess it's okay. Once we start adding bits afterwards, rope on here and all bits and bobs, that will start to look a bit like this then. Stream going okay? Everyone there still? Oh, that's a shame. I've been to Paris a few times. I enjoy it, but it's not. I'm trying to think of the way of putting it. It's not like Florida, I guess, or California. It's just a very different vibe to it. Why are they so far out? That is level with that, which is fine. Okay. But again, great theming. Lovely environments. I think it's just the and again, don't take this the wrong way, but the type of clientele that go there. It's not as big as America, and I think that's one of its biggest issues, is when you've been to America, you kind of expect it to be of a similar fashion. You know what I mean? I don't mean to sound like a posh idiot or anything like that. I just mean it's just not, it's not got the same vibe. It has that Disney feel, but it just doesn't have the same kind of vibe. 100%. If you've never been to the American ones, it's probably an extremely beautiful, lovely place to go to. And like I say, I don't mean to sound like an overprivileged prick. It's just I've had these experiences and I prefer the other parks. Just being honest. How can I put it? In America, you don't get queue jumpers. At Disneyland Paris, they feel it's a right to queue jump. And it's just like, that annoys me. Because in the 25 years that I've been to Florida, 25 times I've been to Florida, sorry. I've never seen one single queue jumper. I may be wrong. But I've never experienced it. And that's kind of what I mean, the difference between the type of people at Paris compared to America. And again, I don't mean that in any other way apart from as I've literally just said. Queue jumping is one of my biggest hates. I cannot stand it. You queue jump, I'm grabbing you by the collar and I'm throwing you back 10 feet because I don't have it. No, you don't queue jump. Let me put it this way, you queue jump in front of me, you are 30 minutes back further down the queue than you are in front of me. Simple. And if I can't do anything about it, basically the attendants will be. I sound like an arsehole, but don't queue jump. Simple. I can't stand it. There was one time at Blackpool Pleasure Beach, and this was before they got rid of the go-karts. It was next to Burger King. And we'd queued up for half an hour to get on these go-karts that lasted about 2 minutes. And it was just for nostalgia reasons more than anything. It was something my dad went on when he was a kid, so we kind of queued up for it, even though it was a long queue. And anyway, cut long story short, these three young northerners were literally just, they're just pushing their way through the queue. And they got to me and I stood all proud, both hands on both rails, and they were literally kicking me and hitting me. And my dad said, just let them go, let them go. I said, no. I said, I'm not having it. Anyway, me and my dad ended up having a row afterwards. But I literally grabbed one of them by the head and I think my middle finger went in his eye socket. And that wasn't me trying to hurt him. It was just trying to, because he was literally punching me, kicking me. And these kids were, I don't know, 10, 12, and I was 16, 17 at the time. And it just enraged you because you like the audacity of it. The fact that you're queuing up for a ride that lasts 2 minutes and these little pricks think they can just do what they want. And I generally didn't mean to do the eye thing. It was just something that happened. But let me put it this way. They weren't queue jumping for the rest of the day. I go back to this whole comment about with the whole dog thing yesterday. Unless someone does something about it and takes action against it, nothing ever changes. So these little pricks that were jumping that queue, because I refused to let them past, and ended up because they were kicking me and hitting me, I decided to headlock them and basically knuckle them on the head just to teach them a lesson. And I didn't mean to do what I did with the finger, but they then basically got kicked out of the park, which was quite interesting. But they fled like there was no tomorrow. So someone standing up against them made a big fucking difference. Howdy, Frankie. And that's all I mean by it. You know, I wasn't proud of it. It upset my day. But at the same time, they weren't queue jumping for the rest of the day. So, you know. I know, and that should be the way across the world, but unfortunately, mate, it's like we say, like I was saying yesterday, standards of people. You know, it's always been about little arseholes, but you know, as a kid, I was never ever, if I went to a theme park on my own, which I did do many a times in the summer, when I was off school, literally I'd catch a bus in the morning, go to Thorpe Park, Alton Towers or whatever. I literally would get in the queue and wait, because that's how I've been brought up. That's the manners I abide to. And I'm not saying that everybody has to be that way, but just have some fucking standards, you know? Hate it. Just hate it. And to this day, Florida, 25 times I've been, spent a year of my life out there, not one single queue jumper. So it shows that it is just purely the mentality of the people that go to these parks. Cut and dry, as far as I'm concerned. Cut and dry. You want to be that way, but don't be around me. Because one of two things will be happening. Simple. I don't actually know what I'm doing here, guys. I'm just trying to build it up, basically. Anyway, there's the entertainment for the day. A little bit about RyRy. I can't stand people's idiocy. Joe, would be really funny. Well, it just popped into my head that if that person that I had that ruckus with finds me on YouTube, how funny would that be? I'm like, all right, sorry for poking you in the eye. You deserved it. I wonder if, you know, the bit that gets me is, I wonder what they're like at home. You know. That's the bit that interests me. Exactly, mate. And I'm fed up of just soaking it up and not dealing with it anymore. So, stuff the world. Like I say, you only live once. Why get shat on all the time? I don't know if this is going in the right direction of where I'm thinking this is. Well, I'm not really thinking anything. I'm just putting bits together like we do, but... It's been going on for years though. I mean, that was 20, how old was I? 16, so that was 20 odd years ago. That was, you know, that's not even today. I mean, I can't even imagine what it's like up there today. I mean, we went a few years ago, but yeah, we didn't really have any problems because it was kind of empty. Do you know what I mean? So you didn't have to really think about it too much. This isn't, is it looking piratey? Going to use that bit of roof actually. I'm going to use the can't remember what it's called. We use the terracotta, which do this. That beam is now into that beam, which makes sense. Right. Please be right. Please, 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 please be right. Nope. Hey, Alicia. Funky Boquito. Thank you for joining the channel, guys. Smash that sub if you haven't already. Or like. Most importantly, like. How about a gulpy rum cake? I say the same when someone work is messy. I say it is your bedroom like that. Yeah, same kind of thing. Hi, Alicia. Never made it live, so happy to be here, Piney. Well, join in the chat. We're a lovely bunch of community. I am a very opinionated person, as you know. Sometimes I go on, but I've been told today that you guys would enjoy that. Okay, but then that's off center to that. Let's start somewhere else. Let's start in the end here, I think. That's appreciated, Funky. At the end of the day, like I always say, I do it for you guys, really, just to share what I build and how I do it. Absolute pleasure, mate. Absolute pleasure. That's what I'm here for. It's too low there. What's it called? Ridge. Let's see what we got in total for this then. Ridge. Actually have one. What's this? What's that one? What's this one? What is the difference? Am I blind? What is... Oh, so the only difference is this one little tile here on either end. So basically that's a finishing piece. Yeah, maybe we won't have an opening there. Let's try something else. this fits now. Is this a wrong angle? So what I need to do then is I need to move that over one. And then we need to put these in. This one then. For the life of... Can't change the colour either. Ugh. Okay, so go back to that, and then hopefully that should sink in there, which it does. Let's get it where we want it. I'll have it. Is it invading the coaster? No. Basically want to go to there. That then is slightly lower, which is fine. Okay. So that works. Can I get that piece in? Where is it? So that's how it sits. If we do that and then do that. Actually, I don't need to use that piece, do I? I can use this piece. Wakey, Ryan. What's that now? No worries, Chris. Catch you in a bit. Again, as you have literally just seen, that's how I do it. So you just mess about with it, try and make it right, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. What I am going to do is delete one of them though. I'm going to put that and that. Drag that across. Just there. Doesn't make it sit on the beam, but what we want to do then separate them off, like that, those, and what we can do is move that into a more logical position, which is fine. And we'll just bring it out just a tad as well. Maybe a bit left. It's about. To there. Okay, it's a bit lopsided, but hopefully by the time I trim it up, it'll be all right. Again, it's. I was looking the other day actually at how long I've actually been streaming, and believe it or not, it's actually only just over 2 years that I've actually been officially streaming for you guys. So, you know, I've been playing the game 6 years this November. So it's just understanding how it all works, really, guys. It literally is as simple as that. different grid, that one. Just try and make it as clean as I can inside as well, just to make sure it's not causing any issues. Crikey, that was... How long ago was that, Phantom? That was Spotlight 196, if I remember correctly. Some time ago, that one, buddy. Joshy. If you've only ever dealt with Johnny on YouTube, watching him, fine. Try and deal with him as a person, extremely different character. Extremely different character. I was thinking about this yesterday, actually, because I tried watching the Fondland Magic Kingdom review, and I can't get past the first 10 minutes. I struggle to watch it. Petulant child. That's how I regard him. His way, highway, no more. Case closed. His thoughts are the best thoughts. His way is the only way. And that's it. That's the real Johnny. Said it now. Done. Off my chest. I'm not going to elaborate. I'm not going to go into any more detail on it. But that is... that's the type of person you will... What's going on? Oh, autosave. That's the type of person he is. Unfortunately. Thing is, people have said that they've come across to see my channel because of the reviews. Well, the only reason why there's the reviews is because I've built it in the first place. Do you know what I mean? And that isn't trying to sound selfish. That isn't trying to sound big-headed. It's just if I hadn't built them in the first place, he would have never got the reviews. And his channel would probably be 10, 15,000 lighter on the subscribers. And that's not just me. That's kind of all creators. So I appreciate the reviews, and I appreciate that everybody has kind of pretty much come across from those. But at the same time, when you've had personal dealings with the guy, you start to understand that really you're nothing to him. You genuinely are nothing to him. And that's what's upsetting. Especially when he starts the video saying RyRy is my biggest, I'm one of his biggest fans, creator, whatever you want to call it, whatever he says. I don't know, I've lost interest nowadays. I can't remember the last time I actually watched it all. But it's a shame. But, you know, you can kind of see why Batch isn't always around and Zell left and everybody else, because of the way he is, unfortunately. And again, I don't mean that in a horrible way. As I say, I'm quite a factual guy. And don't get me wrong, there's probably people that sit there and don't like me. But the thing is, I am who I am. If you don't like it, go and watch someone else. Not being horrible, just being honest. No worries, Funky. I mean, at the end of the day, just be honest with things. It's not hard. If you feel as though you can't tell someone something, just tell them. Just literally tell them. Whatever's going through the head, whatever's going on in life, I guarantee you they'd rather know than not know. But I you know, open book as far as I'm concerned nowadays. I don't see the point beating around the bush anymore. I really don't. It's not going to work there, so I have to raise that up a bit. Do you know what really annoys me? Really annoys me, Joshy, your comment just there. Not that annoys me, but you hit the nail on the head. If you watch the Funderland Magic Kingdom first 10-15 minutes, and he goes, RyRy is a very unique character. He does this, he does that. You don't know me. You don't know me. If you knew me, you wouldn't be saying stuff like that. But it was the bit where he goes, yeah, his last part, Funderland Amusement Valley or something, my biggest YouTube video. And you're like, you've just said, I'm one of your favourite creators. You love everything I build. You can't even remember the name of the part that's given you $2,500 over the last 2 years. And that's where the petulant child kicks in for me, because he has no interest in anybody apart from himself. And that may sound a bit not very nice for me, but I just can't be bothered with people like that. I genuinely cannot be bothered with people like that anymore. I just can't be bothered. You know, if he shared, like I say, it's never been about the money, but when it becomes your biggest ever video and you make comments like that, yet you can't even be bothered to get the name of the park that's given you the most views on your channel and earned you the most money you've ever earned, you can't be bothered to remember. It says it all. And he thinks he knows about coasters. He does not. Anyway, I'm no coaster expert, but I know the difference between a good coaster and a bad coaster, and I know the difference between a good park and a bad park. Is that looking at all pirate, guys? I gotta figure out how to cover all this up now. What I might do is just have this actually open, glaze that up. I think just brings a bit of light in there. Well, the funny thing is, Cure, I sat here the other night when I'd done 5.5 hours of streaming, and I said to you all, who fancies a look round Blackmire? And everybody went, yep, let's do it, no problem. I said I'll be back in about 20 minutes, half hour, and I think Phantom was there. I can't remember who else, Icy maybe. But everyone that said, yeah, let's go and do it, didn't come. Not that I hated you for it, that wasn't the case. All I mean by it is, I think you guys prefer all this from me. if you know what I mean. I really need to sort my hair out. I look terrible. Actually, where's my cap? You know. Yeah, look better now. Vein bugger, as people will say. When you have a face like this and hair like that, there's nothing vain about it, trust me. Yeah, I know. All I mean by it is yeah, Phantom was definitely there. But it was just how that I put it out to you guys, and it was like, yeah, let's go do it, let's go and do it. And maybe pre-recorded ones would be better. Mr. Stringer, Darren, who was in the comments earlier, one of my good friends. He wants to do a part walk around with me, which I think will be pretty cool. I'm not happy with how these are sitting. So, you know, we might do, might not. We'll see. I've tried it in the past, but I don't want to be regarded as a Channel 5 wannabe. You know what I mean? So that is dead central. So basically... I don't know. Maybe, guys. Who knows? Problem I have with spotlights, and this is being really honest, what do you do when you don't like it? What do you say? How do you act? Because you can tell in other people's spotlights that is the case, and then it all sounds very, very fake. And I don't want to be that person. I want to be a person that actually opens it up and goes, wow, this is insane. But then you're going to be doing a spotlight once a month, you know, if you look at it from that perspective. And again, I don't want to sound like a vain bugger again. All I mean by that is a genuine question. How do you... You know, I sit here and ramble on for 8 hours straight to you guys, but in reality, could I sit there for an hour and a half and try and enjoy something I'm not enjoying? And again, I don't mean to sound rude. I don't want to be picky, you know? It's not a major racing park. I see, you know what's going on with that. Best of both. I don't know where it was bought. It was a present a few years back when we were doing well. When we were doing very well. And then since I had the cap and the shirts, it's just kind of gone downhill. Well, we got Monaco that I started. I just haven't got round to doing anything with because it's a pain in the backside. Yeah. Problem is, there's not enough in-game stuff to be able to do like a complete motorsport park, if you get me. So it's very much one of those kind of situations where I've always built what's in the game, you know what I mean? And when I was building Monaco, I was on a roll with it. It was so hard to try and get things to work because you need 1 million pieces, literally. I mean, the pits. How many pieces were the pits by the time I was halfway where I am at the minute on the project? It was something like 30,000 pieces just to do the pit area. That's more of a recreation though than it is a park, I guess. So it's a slightly different situation. But why is that so wrong? meh. Well, that's alright, I guess. Once we get some chimneys on there and start moving it out here and having something up here that should start to gel. Does it feel pirate? Let's do a funky structure at the top here. Yeah, possibly cure. I'm not that type of guy though, if you know what I mean. Well, let me put it this way. I have a couple of good followers that are patrons of mine, Marvy G. And in a stream the other month, we were sat here and I was procrastinating on what to do. And we got talking about it, and we were, I don't know how we ended up doing it, but I think it was with Ice, it was Icy's Park, I think. I said, let's go and have a look at Icy's Park. We loaded that, it was absolutely beautiful. A bespoke park, which is how I like it. Marvy then starts to say, oh, I've got a park, I've done this, I've done that. I was like, okay, we'll take a look. It took an hour to load, and no offense, Marvy, if you're watching back, but it was pretty much all blueprints that he had placed into a park. And the problem is with blueprints, it's cool, it's a good idea, but you get to a point and the game starts to bug out, and I think it was like 3-4 frames a second, so I had to delete a ton of stuff to be able to get it to run. So again, another reason why I don't do it is because I don't do custom media. I don't do custom images. And the reason being, it just lags the game out. So I will only ever, it was like Wix's Park, Blackmire, that was full of custom media and everything. But I didn't do it because it just bugs the game out. And it's a shame, but it is what it is. Right, I think what I'm going to do is I am going to have a sloping ceiling. I'm going to put an edge round, which will be the depth of whichever is the furthest in. So basically the edge will be around here, and basically where it's slanted up to here, it'll be the same over here. This just looks wrong. It's the same piece, same size. But that's the thing I love about this game, Icy, is it's anyone can do anything, you know. Just to give you an idea, I could just grab, well, I've deleted most of the in-game ones because I've never used them, but you know, you could just put that there as a piece, you know, and never have to think about it. But when it's 2,000 pieces and you put 20 of them in, a lot of pieces. It's a lot of pieces. I'm just trying to think, anything, there is a blueprint in this park actually, there's this, but I've dissected it and taken it down from, I think it was 250 pieces, and I sat there, I was like, how is that 250 pieces? But I saw it in, I think it was in Marvy G's park actually, and he was like, oh, it's a blueprint. I was like, no wonder. Bless you, mate. And I thought, actually, do you know what? I've still got to take a few bits off, like the skull. I don't like that, but I thought it works really well. And you've got a great viewpoint from this coaster on it. You come over the hill and you whiz past it, and also from Slimer as you come out. So it kind of works, and it works as a kind of monumental piece, and it just bridges that gap between all of the coasters as well. So whether it stays or not is a different story, but I just thought it looked pretty good. But I'm very much the same, I see. I like to build everything these buildings, this one, this one, this one, this one, not that one, this one, and these are blueprints. They may stay, they may not. But the only reason why I put them in was because I just didn't have the brain power to build a style I haven't built before. So I thought, let's have a look, see what's out there, and I just wanted a couple of towers and stuff. This little garden area, which is absolutely beautiful. So oriental, it feels so good. And I just wanted to get those views of where I want to take the coaster. So whether or not they stay, it's a different story. But everything in this park is made by me. It's not looking too bad. It's not looking too bad. So, let's get... It's this roof here that's doing my nutting. Oh, what is going on now? It's just not right. Right, I've been going for 2 hours, guys. I'm just going to take a quick break, pit stop. I'll leave you with this peep. Hopefully you'll enjoy the coaster. Far too fast. Just whilst I have a think about what I want to do with that roof. Might change it up. Might yeah. And I just need 5 minutes just to have a little brain think or brain fart. Back in a minute, guys. Heyo. Right. Still can't think of anything, guys. Let's just see what we have in the pirate locker. Not much. Where's the one with the steps? Where's the one with the steps? There it is. Something. Bugging me, bugging me. So what I was thinking of, but it's so big, Phantom. But it looks ridiculous. Not much I can do with that. Unless we just don't have a bit of roof there and I don't know, make it like a canopy kind of thing, which would kind of work, I guess. Get it enough over, which can't. Kind of works. Looks too repetitive though. Tell you what we'll do. We'll do it as a lookout. Let's where's where are they? Step. No. Stair. No. Where are they? Stairs. No. Step. Never remember. There they are. I know it's not the best fit, guys, but just to gives it a bit of detail. box thing underneath them. Oh, pop it on Discord, mate. I'll have a look around it. Just put it in the Parks to review, I think it is, my friend. I'll have a butcher's around it. See, now he looks far too tall now. Yeah, let me just grab a link for you guys. 2 seconds. Right, people, copy, paste. There you go, guys. So just to stay with my Discord, I'm not online all the time. I do not have notifications on anything in my phone, literally, because I can't stand it. So basically, I pop in and out 10, 20 times a day. But if you send me something, please don't think you'll get an instant reply, because I I'm not that way inclined, should we say. Just closing that one off for you. Plus, we're a very nice, welcoming community, just like you all are here, of normal people. So I like to regard myself as normal. And we'll advise, we'll comment, we'll, you know, if you put something on there and go, how does this look, guys? I guarantee you 3 or 4 of us will come back to you and say, well, you know, this looks all right. Have you thought about trying this or trying that and stuff? And I don't see that as a bad thing. I see that as a good thing. Because, how can I put it? You get so many people up themselves on certain communities, and literally you kind of feel as though you don't actually want to put anything on there, if you know what I mean. The only thing I ask is be decent, be kind, and be genuine. That's all I ask. Nothing more, nothing less. Just don't post stuff that is completely irrelevant, because it's purely Planet Coaster and sim racing and just catching up from time to time, really. Like I say, we're just a sensible bunch of people that like to have a laugh when we have a laugh, and that's about it, really. There's no hierarchy, let's put it that way. That's what I try to create. I don't want that style of Discord. It's very much to share your work, and that's it. So yeah, chat from time to time. Most important thing is just be a decent person. That's all I ask of anybody that joins the Discord. That's basically it. Don't be posting stuff like porn or anything like that, because you will be deleted. It's as simple as that. I'll bet you any money I'll go on Discord now and someone would have posted something. But no, we're just... all I've tried to ever do with this channel is create a community where people can enjoy what everybody does. Instead of having people that think they know everything and all that kind of stuff, I just can't bother with it anymore. So yeah, you're welcome to join in, guys. Like I say, I am not on all the time, only every now and then. Mainly the whole point. Hey Chris, have you a good lunch? The main point behind the whole Discord was just so that you guys could kind of get in contact if need be. Why is that not? If it's no. Well, if you're going to a theme park for the day and you want to share your experience, absolutely fine. No problem at all. But not the P word on a roller coaster or anything to do with it. None of it interests me, guys. Like I say, it's a safe place. That's all I ever wanted it to be, really. It's like I have a Facebook channel where you can post stuff. But again, what I do with that is I monitor every single thing that tries to get posted, because over the last 6 months or so, there's been a lot of posts of the P word, and I don't want to open up Facebook to get updates on people's builds and see all that, and I doubt you guys do either. I'm gonna go with a black one here, I think. So yeah, all I ever ask is just be nice. That literally is it. Just be nice. Which way are the flags going? That way. Just to let everybody know, PK is not anything slanderous. Josh thinks I'm the Planko King, so it's an abbreviation, guys. Just not massively feeling this at the minute. I don't know why. I think it's because it's mostly hidden. Okay. It's funky then. Oh, and X. Welcome, guys. Like I say, just be a decent person. That's all I ask. You know. get away with that, am I? Or am I? Oh man, well, literally, where is it? What's this? New soundboard. No thanks. Wow, X, that's pretty intense, that dude. That was mega. But yeah, if you're done with the park, literally where it's got parks to review for RyRy, just plonk them in there. Nexus has already done one. I have had a little peruse around that, but I just haven't got around to putting anything together for it at the moment. But you're more than welcome. Cure, welcome. SWB, welcome. Excuse me. Yeah, that's how you can get in contact with me direct if I'm not online or whatever, basically. This path is very strange, isn't it? Again. Yet again. Let's get a little bit of a vibe to it now. I just got to figure out how I'm gonna put it all together, basically. Yeah, I got to figure that one out, Joshy. I don't know why. It's higher than the water. That is above the water, so it shouldn't be an issue. You saw me delete the coaster. So why is it doing what it's doing? Let's try another way. Absolutely beyond me. Why now? What's it done? Why is it doing that? That's perfect. Did I just witness that? Did that actually just happen? Blooming game. Right. Now that's higher than that. Yay, great. There was a post I put on, yeah, I'll just post it in here actually, just to show you. This is what they need to do for Plain Code 2. This is just a very, what do you call it? Simple version of it, but there's other versions if you have a look at the creator on Twitter. I refuse to call it X, Twitter. I'm just going to copy this and have a quick look at it. This is what they need to do. You watch this and it's insane. Where are you guys? There you are. Have a quick flick at that and tell me that that's not perfect for Planet Coaster 2. Now, I'm not on about the whole building. I'm on about like what happens with the windows, the roof line and everything like that. That there alone would transform this game. Have a look at it and see what your thoughts are. It's quite a unique way of building, but it you know, goes back to the bit where I was saying about the wood. Why have 3 bits of wood? Why not just have one where you can stretch it, pull it, have the bit of wood that you actually want, you know? But you'll see that in that. It's quite an interesting bit, and there's bits where they're doorways and you can have the doorway square and you can pull it and have it long or thin, and you can round off the edges and everything like that. And I just sat there and just thought to myself, that's Planet Coaster 2. That's what we need. But it won't come, it won't happen. We know this. Let's put this here. Always got to have the wheel. Yeah, but all I mean is, you know, you think about it. You have a corner piece that you can stretch and mold, and instead of having to add all these pieces on and make it fit, you can just drag it to where you want it. Do you know what I mean? And you can bow it, you can stretch it, you can make the tiles bigger and smaller, you can have it how you want it within the game's dynamics. And it just, I sat there and I sit there for hours sometimes watching. I'm not sure if it's that exact person, but it pops up all over my Twitter account, and I see it and I just think that would just be perfect, absolutely perfect. But here we are, still with no news. It does, but you still have these pieces, but you know, instead of just having 2 sizes of barrels, you have infinity amount size of barrels. Do you know what I mean? It's like when we say, like this, it's too big, Phantom. If you could just shrink that down a bit, you don't have to change the angle of it or anything, just shrink it down a bit. That's all they need. And it would just, I don't think it's a negative thing. I think Groovy Gal. Hey Chris. I think it would just add to the game, because you'd be able to, like this, you'd be able to make it small and have 3 or 4 of them and change the picture or change the engraving on it, however you want to say it. I just think that would totally transform the game. It's no different to having the barriers in Planet Zoo. If you think about the barriers and how you pull them up, widen them, shorten them, have more pillars and stuff like that, it's exactly the same. So why can't you have that in this? Yeah, you imagine this barrier. You make one, and then you just drag it to where you want it. You'd build a park in a month. Do you know what I mean? There's me wishing. But yes, I get what you mean, but also, like, you could have these ropes half a length bigger, but still have the same kind of angle on it. And you just drag it out, plonk it in, plonk a post in, copy paste, and then you've got the same all the way through. Or you can have different lengths instead of having the same length, if you know what I mean. That's how I kind of look at it. I think it would be phenomenal. You know, like this roof. You put the roof in and then you can just pitch it up a bit or bow it in instead of having to have these shoddy joins because nothing matches up. See? Even though that's supposed to match that and it doesn't. Go figure. I don't think it would detract. I genuinely think it's like the anchor. You've got one anchor. If you had that program or whatever it is, however that game's designed, that could be infinity different anchors. You know, you could have big ones, small ones, tiny ones. However you want to look at it. Phantom. I personally think it would add, but again, everyone to their own. Right. I don't know where I was going with this pier. To be honest, I'm going to be probably doing another few buildings. Oh, I don't know. I don't see that at all. thought it was a smaller one than that. Found them. It's getting there, it's getting there, it's getting there. It's starting to feel something now. These are kind of the hatches for the cellar, basically. So, barrels in and out. Figure out what I'm going to do with this. Sure. I really like how that's coming along. So you can kind of see where it's going to go. I'm just a little bit brain blocked on what to do. What to do with this. See what we can do with the cobblestone, because I just feel that it never comes up as cobblestone. Even though it's labelled as cobblestone. Where is it? There it is. Oh no, it's not. Haunted house stone wall. Tune. Afternoon, Onesie. How you doing, buddy? Say hello to Onesie, chat. Hope you're having a good day, fella. Good start to the week. Where are you? Midday, aren't you? 1 o'clock in the afternoon, roughly. No worries, Icy. Catch you soon, buddy. Have a great day, my friend. The issue I have is that that is lower than the pier. No worries, buddy. Catch you soon. Probably be on tomorrow anyway. Makes sense, right? Slip road. Jetty for the boats. Can't even remember when I built this. Exactly, mate. That's what it's all about. Positivity. But on a very, very serious note, though, it is very much just that. There is no more. There is no less. If you want to be a person that just wants to be down all the time and everything like that, you know, DM me if you need to. I'm no counsellor, but lend a helping hand where I can. God knows I've needed it the last couple of years. Right, that's fine. That's got continuity. All I'm trying to do here, guys, is make this fit on this instead of extending it. So I'm just kind of maximising the shortness of it all. And I'm hoping by the time we get to that last piece, we would have closed that gap somewhat. Which I think... Yes, get in there. There we go, perfect. Yep, and you know, at the end of the day, you guys have been there for me, which is just amazing. I can't thank you all enough. And to know that you all enjoy my whingy fartness, I might let rip one day. I'm only joking. Plank. Funny thing is, people are never going to look at this. If they did, I'd be very, very surprised. What I do, Chris? What I do? What's your favourite area of the park so far? It's going to have to be the spooky area. I've fallen in love with that area. Before I accidentally click me mouse. That area I absolutely adore. And I can't wait to get that finished. But I just want to get all this started first. that sorts that. Suppose I've got to do this barrier around here. No, we don't. No, we don't. We'll do that bit. That's it then. Richie. Seals that off. So, just got to fathom out what I'm going to do with Sorry guys, I know this is all a little bit fiddly. Like I was saying yesterday, the more effort you put into making things look right, the more it looks real. And the more less people look at it subconsciously. Or should I say it fits your subconscious, if you know what I mean, because it looks normal. So you don't notice it. It's like a double-edged sword, I guess. If you do it right in the first place, people don't really take much notice of it because it's there and it's right and it's correct. So it's only when it's wrong do people start making comments, if you know what I mean. Mr. Five Alive. To be honest with you guys, I wouldn't take much notice of what he says about your park if you get it reviewed. I mean, I did. But luckily, the reviews I had were very constructive in the early days. So I built my building style on, or should I say, I refined my building style on the comments that him and Zelixor made in the very early days. So when you have a look at Pyrolandia, which was my first proper review, the feedback at the end was the big transition into Funland Amusement Park, which was the first in the Funland series. So, and then the feedback I got from that then transformed into Funland Adventure. Where is this path go? Yeah, Adventure Valley. And then, to be honest with you, I didn't get any constructive feedback because it was kind of it pleased him in such a way that there was nothing to be commented on, if you know what I mean. What's that? What did I say, Funky? Oh, the spooky area. No, I love this. This view here is stunning. I think that's beautiful. I do like that, but I don't love that bit. This bit It's just the ambience of it all, with the train going through it, the unique structure for the supports. There's going to be a unique structure in the background as well. The horror heights I absolutely adore. But it's just the views. I love the views. I mean, that view there, to me, is just epic. I mean, it's like looking at the house up on Haunted Hill, you know? I've got nothing against the guy. Like I say, I don't need to know him on a personal basis. I really don't. You know. I just think that view there is epic, and once we get a load of foliage in, rock work, get this top section done, it's just gonna, I think that's beautiful. And like I say about all the levels, you've got the train going through, you've got the entrance, the backdrop, everything's moving at different speeds, as I always say, and this thing, genuinely when I first started building this, I was like, what am I doing? But it's actually come out really, really well. And I mean, if I didn't have the coaster going down it, it would look a little bit, I don't know, I probably wouldn't have it, to be honest with you. Yeah, there's two horror heights in there. You can see the difference in the windows when they open. So these are elevator doors, and I've made the normal windows look like elevator doors, or vice versa, however you want to look at it. We'll go for a ride. You haven't seen it, Funky. There's a small difference, but it's just, it's amazing how you can make something look so big, but in my personal opinion, so detailed. And it's actually minimal detail. It's just the pieces you use to make it look that way. You know what I mean? And the haunted building, yeah. Coaster that goes down the middle of this. But these are, there's a very small difference. I haven't finished them yet, so the entrance areas are still a little bit not perfect. Oh, perfect timing. But they do need to be ridden at night time, unfortunately. But what I'll do is, let me just pause that. Grab that. And just double check that, which is fine. Sorry guys, this is live. Turn that up a bit. Resume. Grab that. And we want that position. Yeah, there's a couple of differences. I won't say what they are. But hopefully you'll be able to tell me after the second ride. And for the guys that have seen it, keep quiet. Let's get rid of the camera so you can see a bit more. There we go. It normally has music. So I'm not sure why. Apologies why there was no music. Should have been. I've turned it down. That's why. Because they are very, very loud. So, we'll go to the other one now. And the only difference is with the other one, it has a slightly longer thingy, basically. So, again, not done yet. Right, have we got music on this one? We got one. So I'll tell you what, let's put it at 100%. Oh. We'll see if you can see the difference, guys. Cremated zombies, yeah. It was the best idea I could come up with what's in the game, basically. It's modelled on Tower of Terror to a point. Right, I'm going to shut up this time. We've got music. Yeah, so basically the only difference between them is the bit where you go forwards through the hallway. One is the right way up and one is upside down. That is basically the only difference. Well, I'll give you a go on this because the view coming down the tower is pretty epic at night time. We started those in stream 10, I think it was. And it's still not fully finished, so we'll get there eventually. But reason being is I don't want to put too many pieces in until we got the rest of the park in. So I'll leave you with this, guys. There you go. Hope you enjoyed. Funky. That is my favourite area of the park. I mean, obviously it is the one area that is 60% done. So, you know, once you're in the area now, it's quite well bermed off. You don't really see out of it. You see little snippets of other coasters, which is what my park's all about. But even with this building, I've done little zombies backlit. I don't know if anyone will ever see it, but it looks quite cool. And just having the odd window lit up instead of all of them, but I thought that's quite funky. That I like that. But it's like this view here. I know it only lasts a second, but random. That view there, I absolutely adore. I think that is just insane. And the fact that you can, if you go back to stream 10 and have a look at it, and when you see me build it, it's just this big grey block. And you look at it now, and it's like when you come up to here, though, just how everything is spaced, everything is placed so that you know, I always go on about those levels. And if you think about it, if you had those flat against the wall and the birds on there, yeah, you'd still have a similar effect. But what you wouldn't have is it kind of 3D coming at you. And just coming around here so slowly, just the lighting, everything, it just pops. I love it. But yeah, you kind of got skeletons and zombies having a little bit of a party. Whether anyone will ever see it and notice it, I don't know, but it's there. And then having the train coming through it just adds another dimension. But yeah, so basically the way it's going to look when it's finished, this is kind of the look I'm going for. Just a few trees, shrubs and dead trees and stuff, basically throughout the whole area. And this little bit here gives you a bit of a snippet for the detail, even though I haven't put much bush, you know, many bushes in there or anything like that, but just gives you a bit of an idea. So it's gonna look good. I do like this tunnel. This is how all the tunnels are going to be, basically. So they're just going to have the ruined look because it looks good at night time. And I love how that it kind of just glides over the top of these buildings here. It's actually coming now, and you get a proper decent viewpoint here. You have it go up through here. You can see it come down the front, go up there, and then it just glides through there. It just looks awesome. Cheers, Onesie. Can't wait to be able to walk this park. Had my first walk through this weekend of Funland Adventure Valley with my niece. Much better experience compared to watching it on YouTube. I love going back to that park. I open it up some evenings after I do a stream and just have a little kind of walk around just to kind of get the inspiration back for stuff like this. But like this is coming out of nowhere. This is literally, I am thinking as I'm placing. So I was thinking, we'll put a little jetty in. Put a couple of rowboats, put a couple of steps in and stuff, and not that it really, you know, does it warrant having a ton of pieces back here? Well, the problem is I can't put them out the front here, so you've got to have some form of interactive queue. And going on how this has come about, I think a few buildings round the back here just to berm it kind of off, maybe, I'm not sure. Disguises all these supports then, so I'm taking all that into consideration at the same time. Oh, nice one, mates. You got a new computer. Cool. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was that was definitely a labour of love. Email? Spend more money on food. Yay. Just done that. Made my heart sink. But yeah, with the galleon, the buildings, you know, you can't really see much of that until you pass through here, but hopefully it'll feel a bit more like a pirate village than anything. So what I was thinking was just having a buildings up the back here. I don't know, a shipyard or something. I generally have no idea. My main objective was how can I get this to fit in here? So I thought to myself, do you know what we'll do? We'll do it like a platform of wood, so basically scaffolded up. I thought about doing it like I've done it this side, with this, in a different material obviously, but it will look so big because of the way the Phantom, because of the way the path is. What I might actually do is change this to 3. Better. Thank you. There we go. Doesn't look so bodge job now. In fact, can I... It's closed, so why can't I move the priority pass? Why can't I? Really? Oh, don't be like that. Why won't you let me put it there? Okay, it's going to look better where it was then. Oh. It's better. Right, sorted. I'm no master, I just do what I do, guys. Genuinely. Like I say, I've been to many places where you have this style of stuff. So for me, it's just... I think I said in the stream the other week, I have a photographic memory, if that's the right term. Where basically if I see something, it's there. Whether that be a film, whether that be a photo someone's showing me, or anything, it's in the head, and it doesn't really ever fade away. That's why life has been a bit difficult for me over the last few years, because I can't forget things, unfortunately. Don't know whether it's a curse or whether it's a unique ability. I don't know. I do forget things, but what I mean by it is where the normal person would see something, forget about it 5 minutes later and move on, yeah, it don't work like that in my head, unfortunately. Just the way it is. The way I am. It's definitely starting to look a lot better now. I'm happy now that that's straight. Hey Neil, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, we're making progress on this. Obviously, I'd done the pier months ago, but we're just... I don't know if I'm 100% happy with this, but now that I've done a little bit of detailing at the front, I can kind of see where the back end's going to go, if you know what I mean. So fingers crossed on that one. I think the chimneys give it a little bit more of a stance as well, which is cool. Yeah. Done this little bit just in here. Kind of the doors for the cellar bar, or whatever you want to call it. The cellar. Little boat moored up. A few barrels. Swinging crate. And then I've just created a kind of slipway here. Just to make it feel a little bit more villagey. Gonna get some buildings up around the back here. This won't be water. Actually, let's get rid of that. Yep. Switch that out. Figure out how we're going to do that. Either now or later. But I just need to get this sorted. Where are we? Bloody hell, 3.5 hours, guys. I think what we'll do is I will put you on front right of this. I'm just going to have a quick pit stop, guys. Won't be long. So she's hungry. Right. Yeah, guys, give us a couple of mins. I'll just put Planet Coaster back on for you. Hopefully that's back on now, which it is. And you'll still have the coaster noises in the background. But thanks for joining the stream, guys. We're back up to 16 viewers. Appreciate it. Smash that like if you haven't already. Seawell fan, welcome again, my man. How are you? Slipway's a good idea, I think. It's just how I go about the surrounding area. I don't want to do too much detail, but we'll see. But QR, seriously, no need to bow down to me, my man. We all do our own thing. We all do our own builds. Like I say, when I see something, it's there, and it just... That's how I build, basically. Alright. But I'll leave you with this just for a few minutes, guys. Welcome, SeaWorld. I'm literally just going to do a POV, just having a quick pit stop, and I'll be back with you guys very, very shortly. Guys, thanks for all the likes. It's much appreciated on the video. Right, let's get back to some building. I hope the music is okay and it's not too loud for you. So, how high is this coaster? It's not very high, is it? Oops. Okay, how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this, RyRy? Tell you what, let's get this all strutted up and sorted. Let's get all that done. Can we square off these corners, I wonder? Maybe, maybe not. One button. There we go. See if we can. Please, 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 please say we can. Select. Is it going to let me? Yes. Is it going to let me? Yes. Get in there. Result for once. Right. Okay. Oh, I'm so happy with that. I know it sounds stupid, but result. Okay, that's the right colour. Wrong colour. Hey Seb, how you doing? I did used to do a bit of streaming on Twitch. I've been very lax on it for quite some time now. Only reason being, most of the streaming that I was doing on there was sim racing. And because the setup is doing what it's doing, I've not been really very active on there. But if I can, because basically I was going to use that for sim racing and this for Planco, even though it says, I think I put on there that I'll be doing Planet Coaster streams. Idiot. It's not done it. So, yeah, not. What's going on now? I'm not as regular as I am on here. Let's put it that way. Reason being, guys, being brutally honest with you, over a 12-month period on Twitch, I earned £3.29. So, I kind of thought it's best to put my energy into this from the financial aspect. Hey Patrick, how you doing, my man? Allah, Allah, how are you? Hope you're good, my friend. So yeah, I've put a lot more energy into this than I have done on Twitch, which I hope you can appreciate. Or see the reasons why I did. But if I can get my money back on the sim rig, which my heart flutters every single time I say it, because yeah, I'll be doing more streaming on there from that side of the fence, I guess. A lot of people have been saying to me, why haven't I gone on Kick? But I know nothing about Kick. I don't watch Kick. I have no idea what it's about. I think it's just the same as YouTube. And the way I look at it is my following's on YouTube. So, you know, I don't want to do it just because of money. You know what I mean? I don't want to be that vain about it all, I guess is the right word. I don't know. I've been very honest with you about what you do achieve on here and so forth, and like I say, if it wasn't for the memberships and the patrons, literally you don't earn much at all. But like I say, I don't do it for the money. Let's have a look. Let's see if I can do it. Where's my Twitch studio? If you lose me, it's because my computer's gone pop. Bear with me a minute, guys. Let me see if I can do this. I'm gonna put this up here. Problem is, it's all set up for thingy. How do I can't. Do you know what? It's been so long since I used this. I haven't got a clue how to do it. Delete that layer. It's fine. Right, save. Change that to Planet Coaster. Done. I can't remember how to. Here we go. Right, just a couple of seconds, guys. I'm literally working on this. See what happens. Who knows? But then what I don't want to do is have two-way conversations without people responding. Planet Coaster. Live building. From Wonderland. Great Adventure. Building live in Planet Coaster. That category. Planet Coaster. There we go. Audience, everybody. Two seconds, guys. We are nearly there. What is going on with my camera? Can you only see my face and my chin on the camera, guys? Right. So, start stream. Hope my computer doesn't die on me. Right, so if I put that off to... Where's chat? There's chat. Hold on. I just need to... I can't even move chat. Two seconds, guys. Right, if anyone's on Twitch then, have a quick look. Why has my camera gone all weird on me? Zoom out. Right, hopefully that is better for you now. I don't know why it's gone all over exposure. Where's the exposure? Where's the exposure? Exposure. Where are you? Exposure. Oh, I don't know what it's done to my camera. Right. I'll go with that, and I'll go a little bit smaller. Right. 2 seconds, guys. I'm just trying to lay my screen out a bit better. There we go. Right. Okay. Now you've got Casper the Friendly Ghost. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, why that's done that. Let's turn it off, turn it on, turn it off, turn it on. I don't know how webcam off. See if that does it. Save. Have to let me know if it's up and running, guys. I haven't got a clue. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with the camera. Literally, because I opened up Twitch and clicked it because I had the camera set up on there, but I can't fathom out. Unlock layer, get rid of it, delete webcam, see if that makes a difference. Nope, not sure what's going on. Save. Okay. First time for everything, guys, eh? I don't know if it's working. You have to let me know, guys. Just trying to make it a little bit more user-friendly for me. There we go, right. Okay. Hey, Tim! Tim O'Drift. We hit 100! We got a follower goal! Yay! It's like starting YouTube again. Oh, it's affecting the game quite badly. Oh, is it? Okay, I'm going to have to pause the game then. There we go, that's amazing. That shows I need a new CPU. Right. Now your camera is gone. Hey? Hey David, how you doing, my man? I'll tell you what, I'll just get rid of the camera. It's easier then. Done. Oh no, okay, camera is there then, yeah? Cool. Right, I don't know why it's gone all strange, so bear with me. Just turn the brightness down, contrast. Ah, there we go, contrast changed for some reason. Apply, okay. Ah, I'll tell you what that was, because of Twitch, obviously it's the settings I had on Twitch, so there we go, I'm back. Here you go, I'm back. Hey guys. Hello. Woo. Right. Where was I? About there, wasn't I? You'll bear with me because it's the picture's tiny now. Right, okay. I have no Wi-Fi, so I'm struggling still. Cool. Oh, bless you, mate. Hi, Jeff. How you doing, buddy? I'm double streaming today, mate. Phantom. So where was I? I was here. So what do I want to do? Hey, Chihuahua. How are you? If that's how you say it. Thank you for joining. I haven't got a clue how Twitch looks. Let's just have a quick look on my phone. Sorry, bear with me, guys. I just want to double check it. I doubt you've even got volume on there. No, my luck. Live. Come on. Alright, there you are. Mod view is here. Oh no, we got... I doubt we got it. What we... We do have microphone on there then, but microphone... we do have volume. I've got a new... just some black thing in the middle of the screen. Yeah, that's the follower goal. I don't know why that won't go away. Computers, guys. Computers. Show messages. No. Right. That won't go away now, will it? That won't go away. Right. Gameplay. Gameplay. Goals on. Wallpaper on. That's my old logo. Chat on. Alerts off. There we go. Save. Right, you've got a clear screen on Twitch now. We've got 5 viewers, which is amazing. We've got 17 viewers on YouTube. Guys, welcome. Thank you very much. I will try and have two-way conversations. If I catch your messages, my apologies. I really actually need my 34-inch up the top there now with all that, if I'm going to do this. But the problem is I can't press... if I press play, I'm down to 16 frames a second just because of my CPU. So I'm going to have to... I can't do anything about it for some time, guys, literally. I can't do a single thing. So what we'll do is we will grab this and we'll duplicate that and we'll put that on there. But what we will do is we will turn it around the other way. And we'll put that like that. I just hope everything's working right on YouTube now. Please do let me know, guys, music-wise, etc. I've never, ever contemplated doing 2 streams at the same time. It's very strange for me. Perfect. Thanks, guys. Wonder if I can square that bit off. Do we or don't we try, guys? That is... let's do 3 meters. That's that one. Select grid. I had it then. Where is it? There it is. Not going to let me. Okay. It's fine. Oh, my heart's pounding just because of what I had to do. I hope it's all working, guys. I really do. My apologies if it's not on Twitch. I know everything's set up right for Planko, so my apologies if it's not. Don't have to worry about the underside of this, which is going to be quite nice to not have to worry about. That's weird because I haven't used Twitch. Crikey, I can't remember the last time I used Twitch. What we will do though is get rid of the barrier. Typical. Won't let me do this one. Tell you what, let's get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. So, can we do a 4? Get rid of that. Select grid. So that's the issue, it won't auto connect. This game, I tell you. Yeah, it is a tiny bit quicker on Twitch to what it is on YouTube, yeah. So I've got to go all the way back here first to do this, which is... Right. I love this game. I genuinely love this game. Please let me put it here. Why won't it let me put it there? Woosa! Cheers, Onesie. Appreciate the support, buddy. Love you. This beeping game. You know why that won't let me do that, won't you? Because it goes from a 4 to 3. So this is the last piece of 4. So the only way I can actually do... Let's get rid of that, get rid of that. 45 that, bang that, bang that. then go back to that. Do you know what? That'll do. Stuff it. That will do. I'm not going to waste any more time on that thing. Right. Okay. I don't want to put a huge amount of detail into this under here, but I'm just going to create a little upstand just so it doesn't look too thin and lanky. You know what I mean? If that's the politically correct word to use. Sorry if it's not. Hey Patrick on Twitch. Sorry, I'm not used to this at all. As you can tell. Oh, God, my anxiety towards that. Literally. Morning, hot dog. Did you enjoy the Grand Prix, my friend? Sorry I messed it up for you. Hey, Simon. My thoughts on the game. You saw it, mate. No, I absolutely adore this game. For all its quirks and all its qualms, yeah, I absolutely adore this game. And that's not being sarcastic either. I haven't found a game that you can play, well, I can play to the intensity that I played this game. Planet Zoo, some people hate me for it, but I just can't. I don't like the way it runs. I think it runs worse than this, especially on my setup anyway. And there's just too much going on. Where with this, it's just... I think the thing I love about it is because I love theme parks. So when you place a ride in and you decorate it and you make it feel something, you give it a life, you give it everything that it deserves, in a way. Where I find with Planet Zoo, it's... And don't get me wrong, you'll do a pen, you'll put a door in, you'll put a barrier in, you'll do another pen, you'll put a door and a barrier in, you'll put the staffways, you'll do the paths, you'll do a few shops and bits and bobs, and then you'll put a few different trees in that one, you'll put the right biome in that one, you'll put a little lake in, you'll put a few rocks, a little house, a bed, some planters, some food bits, and it's the same in that one, and it's the same in that one, and it's the same in that one, and I think that's the issue for me. I just prefer, I don't know. That's the only way I can put it, really. Mate, it was obvious what was going to happen, but my apologies for that. Evening, Brian. Bryonic. You can tell you love it, the effort, the time you take. Yeah. Verstappen's just very lucky, like Lewis was 11 years ago. And it is as simple as that. I'm literally having two-way conversations here. So, guys on Twitch, my apologies if I'm not answering straight away. Okay, so, sorry, this is all... My heart is pounding right now. I don't know why. Take me meds. Oh no, it's not. It's not causing me stress at all, mate. It's not. It's just when I set these streams up for you guys, I try and do it so that I don't have to worry about anything. And I haven't used Twitch in. I genuinely can't remember the last time I used Twitch. And I just didn't have the time to take 5 minutes just to do it, and then the camera went all weird, and it's just all that. Just that's all. It's don't worry. I'm fine. I'm just dealing with it. I know how to deal with it. It's fine. Just sometimes sneaks up on you. That's all. And when you least expect it. But the only reason being is it's just because I didn't have time to set that up. You're an Alonso fan myself, but yeah, you could put 6 or 7 drivers in a Red Bull. You put Lewis or even Alonso, dare I say it, in that car, and Verstappen won't look as good as Verstappen does. That's all I'm saying. And no disrespect to the Dutch guys. He's an awesome driver, don't get me wrong. But he's the only person on the track that overtakes someone, even a back marker, and still tries and pushes them off the track. And that's what I do not agree with. And we've had that conversation before. We won't go there again. That's what I hate about him. What way? Sorry guys, I'm just going to turn the camera off because I doubt you're going to want to see me huffing and puffing. I hate having anxiety. I hate it. It's the worst thing in the world. It sends you crazy sometimes. Like I say, it's a personal thing for me with Planet Zoo, and I think what it is, it's just I enjoy going to zoos. Do I agree with zoos? I think from a preserving a species point of view, yes. Every other point of view, not really. And what I mean by that is, if you've got an abundance of animals in the wild, why do they need to be in a zoo? That's the bit I struggle with. I get that not everybody can go to Africa and see lions and all the other bits and bobs and stuff like that, but the bit that changed my mind, because I grew up going to zoos, I grew up going to SeaWorld, and the bit that changed my mind was the film Blackfish. And I know it's a dramatization on a number of factors, but if it hadn't, how can I put it? If it wasn't real, SeaWorld wouldn't be doing what SeaWorld are doing today. So I kind of look at that documentary / film and respect it for what it is. But I grew up watching Tillicum every year. You know, I saw Tillicum swim around that pool, splash everybody. I saw people sitting on it, kids sitting on his back. I was one of those kids that wanted to sit on his back. Now knowing what I know, just puts a sour taste in my mouth for other things. And it's a shame, really, but, you know, there's a lot of things in life we don't know about. And, you know, it's only when we see these documentaries do you actually get to see what the real story was, or however you want to look at it. Sorry, guys. What was I going to say? But yeah, that film kind of made me think twice about animals being in captivity, basically. Like I say, if it's an endangered species, like, I don't know, Siberian tigers or something along those lines, I get it. I get the whole breeding program, I get it. As long as they have an enclosure, obviously, that is suitable for their wildlife needs, not just some bloke sitting in an office working out on his spreadsheet how much they need, you know? And I think that's one reason why I haven't warmed to it, in a way. But like I said, for me, I struggle with just doing the enclosures because to me it's just repetitive. And I get that you can do an African biome, I get you can do whatever you want basically, just like you can in this, but for some reason the trigger behind, let me put it into context for you. So this dragon coaster, I regard this dragon coaster as oriental themed because of the way it's designed. Yeah, so when I've used it in the past, I've always designed it as a dragon coaster to coincide with something else. But in this particular park, I've gone full steam ahead and actually built a whole area around this one coaster. Where in Planet Zoo, you don't have that ability, if you know what I mean. It's very much, put some elephants in, okay, I'll do some African, or I'll do some, whatever that theme be. And that's where the connection for me between the two is lost, because I don't have that vision of what I can do with it. If you go to zoos here in the UK, I don't know what it's like in the rest of the world because I haven't been to many of it. When I was little, we used to go to Tenerife. There's a couple in Tenerife we used to go to, but I don't really remember them. Actually saying that, I've been to Animal Kingdom, obviously, but that there is a very much a themed area to the areas of the world that the animals come from. So I'm chatting out my backside right now, but what I mean by it is with that particular park, it's a bit different. If you go to all the zoos in the UK, there's not many that are themed to the species kind of area or origin. And growing up, just seeing a pen with some glass on it and a pit with some water and a couple of mounds and some reeds and basically a big concrete block as their house. That's kind of the vision you have here in the UK of a zoo. So just going back a few steps to when you will ask me how I do this, how do I do that? Obviously, like I say, theme park wise, I absolutely love. So with the photographic memory of being able to relate to things and understand how things look and can work together, and with the places I've been to over the years, that's more impressionable on me than a concrete block in a pen, which an animal is walks around all day long and has created a mud path because it's bored out of its skull. That's why I struggle with it. Just being honest. Just being really honest. I think that looks alright. I just struggle to relate to do that, you know? And yes, you could just say, oh, you do the panda and you build a China building, etc. and everything like that. Yep, I get that. I tried it and it just didn't feel right. I think it's because I haven't got a coaster zooming through there and stuff like that, you know? Finally, things are calming down a bit. See, this is the other reason why I stopped doing Twitch, because I am fed up with people, first-time chatters. Hello, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer you a promotion on your channel. Viewers, followers, views, etc. The price is lower than a competitor. The quality is guaranteed. And the best flexible, convenient order management panel, chat panel, everything is in your hands. A huge number of custom. And the problem is that now sits on my screen the whole stream until someone else messages, because you can't, I don't think you can, so I can't delete it or anything, and that's why I stopped using Twitch, because I got fed up with it, because every time I was sim racing I'd get one on every single stream and it sat there on my whole stream. How do I delete that, guys? I can't. It's there now. It's fixed. I can't. It just... I can block them. Block. But it doesn't get rid of the thing, you see? It's now on my Twitch stream. I can't get rid of it. Yeah, Tim, just put ... enter ... enter. It's just... It sits there then the entire stream. And that's one of the main reasons why I stopped, to be honest with you. Second main reason, all you lovely people are on here. I know you wouldn't have a well there, but it's just something. Right, I don't want to put too much detail under here, but I just need to fill it up with some crates or something. Okay. Cheers, Tom. Tim, sorry. Cheers, Tim. Appreciate it, dude. Sorts that out. Do you know what I am extremely impressed with myself on YouTube more than anything is the fact that this whole channel is organic. There's been I haven't paid anybody, I haven't signed up to free viewers, I haven't done anything. It is purely organic. As to the reason why, when I say I love you all, it is genuinely appreciated, because it's only because of you guys at the end of the day that I keep doing what I'm doing. On YouTube. So yeah, guys, thank you, as always. Cheers, Tim. Cheers, Pred. Oh, I think this is what's killing my chest. I can't stand Twitch. Yeah, no, the guys mentioned it. I thought I'll see if we can do it. Do you know what? It'd be lovely to hit 2,000 subscribers by the end of the month. I mean, that would just be insane. Just to give you a few insights, guys, into how well the channel is actually doing. Okay? Just to quickly show you. Well, I won't show you because obviously there's things on here. Bloody hell. I was at 1750 this morning. I'm now at 1757. Thank you very much, guys, whoever you are. Much appreciated. But just to give you... See, nothing's working because I'm streaming 2 channels. Yeah, not much is working at the moment. But basically, to put it into perspective for you, last year... I can't remember the run rate off the top of my head, that's why I wanted to double check it. But last year I had 13,500 hours watched. And already this year we're at 9,500. And we're only 4 months into the year. So it's building incredibly well. And very... not overwhelming. Overwhelming is the wrong word. But just insane. It's beyond my wildest dreams, you know. And if we were at 2,000 by the end of the month, crikey, I mean, it would just be insane. But I'd love to just clear... I mean, going on the run rate of where we are, potentially I'm at 5,000 by the end of the year. I can imagine my anxiety trying to talk to a few hundred people in one stream, if you know what I mean. But again, we'll come to that if it comes to it. So, right, that'll do for under there. I don't need any more under there. But yeah, it's just insane. And it's like the views. I think I was at 41,000 views. And already this year we've had 23,000 in 4 months. So... Brian, yeah. That's gone, mate. Cheers, mate. Cheers, Brian. It's phenomenal. Just beyond anything I could have ever imagined when I hit up YouTube back in November 2013. That's how long I've had my YouTube. Haven't been streaming that long, obviously, but realistically, it's all done that in 3 years, because I've only been streaming, well, I've only been uploading videos 3.5 years ago, maybe 4 years. I didn't check the dates on them, but it just says 3 years. It's just insane. So I can only thank every single last one of you for putting up with my moans, putting up with my negativity over the last few years. Not streaming for months in, months out. Genuinely, thank you. Now I'm doing what I'm doing next month. You'll be seeing a lot more of me, trust me. I'm just trying to find the mooring. It's under Western, isn't it? For the life of me, why they put it under Western. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm sure it's... Oh, where is it? It's the little metal thing that you tie your ropes around. Cheers, Chris. Oh, a YouTube plaque. We are 98,250 away. I'll tell you what, if that happens, I won't need to work. There it is. Well, I may still need to have a part-time job, but I wouldn't need to work. If we were doing what we're doing right now in respect of the hours and everything else, if I had 100,000 subscribers, I think hand over heart, I genuinely wouldn't have to worry too much about a career. Well, the career would be YouTube, basically. When it comes to that. which would just be insane. Like I say, I only do this to share it with you guys, and if you guys all enjoy it, that is 100% good enough for me. And the only thing I can say to anybody, I mean, it's taken me a good 3-4 years to get to where we are, and it is starting to pick up a little bit now, obviously. But what I mean by it is, it's a very, very long journey. It's not something that you can just literally click on, do. I mean, I'm very different, as you know. You guys enjoy the relaxed kind of vibe and everything. Obviously, people that are a little bit more down with the kids, as they say. There was a guy that I was speaking to throughout COVID. I can't remember his name. Gianni, I think it was. Crazy Italian guy. But lovely heart to him. And he was like, you know, how do you do this? How do you do that? How do you, you know, get to 1,000 subscribers? And I said to him, I said, well, I'm a way off. I said, but I just continue doing what I'm doing. Because he was on Planet Coaster. But what he was doing was genuinely, it was quite unbelievable. He managed to get 1,000 subscribers in less than 3 weeks. And then he stopped. I was like, dude, what are you doing? And he's like, it's too much. And I'm like, well, take a step back. Do what you want to do. Don't just go crazy with it. Don't, you know, you've built so much. And he's like, and I haven't seen him for ages, so I can't comment. But yeah, to get the silver plaque is 100,000 subscribers. That's how they work. It goes 100,000. I actually can't remember. But no, just to put those stats into perspective. So the whole of 2023, if it will load. Okay, so the whole of 2023 views. Hold on, let me see if I can get another screen up with the 2024 on. My CPU is saying, you're killing me, man. Okay, so let me just... So 2023, this is the whole of 2023, okay? 41,001.1 views against 9.5 already in 4 months. So we're running track-wise. I think it is, yeah, 24. 5.6 thousand hours watched against 1.5 already. Subscribers obviously is different because I had a big uplift last year after the reviews, but it's going in the right direction to get bigger and bigger and bigger. I just hope that the channel doesn't get to a point where I can't focus on you as individuals, if you know what I mean, because that's what I like to try and do. Keep you all in the loop, keep you all, you know, engaged in what I do. That's the only thing I hope, that it doesn't get to that point. If it gets to that point, it kind of then, what do you do? Hey, Exab. Hope you're well, my dude. That's over on Twitch, guys. So yeah, who knows? Who knows? Like I say, it's not something I sit there because, I mean, even though Johnny has 130,000 views, he still has to work. So 130,000 viewers or subscribers, he still has to work. So it's not guaranteed that you will be able to not work, if you know what I mean. So that like that. I mean, it would be lovely waking up every day, having a shower, making a nice cup of tea, sit down, turn the computer on, and basically build. But then what happens when you have creator's block? There's the catch. At the end of the day, if I have the silver plaque land on my doorstep, at least when my daughter comes back in my life, I can say, darling, all the love I have pent up for you, there it is. That's the only bit that would make it truly amazing. Because that's why I started the channel. to have a focus. All the feelings I had as a father. It's the reason I got Marley. You know? Whole reason behind what you're seeing today, guys, is my baby girl. Some people will refute that. Some people will slag me off for that. Some people will hate that. But the whole ambition was to try and create something that I had an outlet, that I had something to be able to vent all the inner stuff that goes on when things like that happen. And that's Planet Coaster for me. That's what Planet Coaster did. And I can't thank it enough. I genuinely can't. And if we get to a point where, you know, it does what it does, it would be quite a legacy to show her and leave her for the future, I guess. I don't know. I haven't thought really past all that. This is the funny thing. If everybody did share the videos, and I'm not asking you to because you really don't need to. But it's like the steampunk coaster POV. That went semi-viral over 48 hours. I got 1,800 views on that in 48 hours. And then it just died. So I will never be able to figure out the YouTube algorithm, and I don't think I ever want to. But the only thing I can put it down to is that someone shared it, and then a load of others shared it. I don't know. It's the only thing I can put it down to. But I don't know. I'm going to shut up being all mushy and gushy and all sorts. Why has that done that? I want... I love this game. Thank you. Building's coming along well. Zap, coming along well. This is really starting to develop into something now, isn't it? I didn't think it would, but it is. I think what we'll do... Thank you. Not that anyone's ever going to see all this. In my mind, it's done. Yeah, it sucks being a perfectionist. Yeah, that's probably why I was suffering with anxiety then, because I hadn't got all that sorted. Hey Tim, it will be on Steam once it's done, my friend. Yes, 100%, 100%. And I may send Johnny a personal message with the link to it. I don't know, or one of you guys can enter it for me. I don't know. It's up to you. Like I said, he can review it if he wants. I will be sending him a message beforehand. Make sure you actually review it, please. Not tell us how bad your computer's running with it because there's too many pieces. Totally missed half of this. Doing YouTube, yeah, David, it is a 100% commitment. Have I streamed on TikTok? No, I don't use TikTok because of who runs TikTok. Anything to do with China, I have nothing to do with, basically. Sometimes it sucks being a perfectionist. Yeah, I know some people love to explore around the parts and peek around nooks and crannies. Well, that's why I finish off what I can finish off to make it just look semi-decent. I mean, I could have used a ton more pieces. I could have put a ton more pieces in, but what's the point? You just need it. You know, like when you walk up here now, you just got this little scene going on. It's nothing major, but it's something. It's pirate. It's detailed. And then as you come up here, you see all the woodwork. You're seeing all the bits. A couple of crates underneath. And the cannons, they're held up by those bits of wood I was trying to select. You know, it's just the little intricacies that make the big differences. A bit like the steps here. You've got enough room to get up the steps. There's a gap to get up the steps. You can climb up. It all makes sense, you know. I just literally need to go and have 5 minutes to calm down, guys. My heart feels like it's going to pop out its chest. Out my chest. So what I'll do is give you a daytime run on the coaster. My apologies, I don't mean to be this way, but you're seeing me for me. It's just these little bits. So I'll just be a few minutes, guys. Just literally go and grab a cold drink and just sit down for a minute. But thanks for sticking with the stream, it's appreciated. And I'm glad you're all enjoying the park coming to life, guys. Thank you. Cheers, Tom. That was done the other day, mate, with the barrier system. But yeah, just a nice little addition to kind of welcome you to the area, which is quite cool. So I'll be back in just a few moments, guys. My sincere apologies. I've just literally got to go and calm down. 2 minutes, guys. I got myself a nice cold drink. Hopefully help me calm down. Oh, back road view. Not good. Let's just do it from the station again. So, to give you a daytime view, guys. Thanks for joining. We're running at 24 concurrent viewers. Thank you very much, guys. Say hello. Chat, say hello to everyone. Cheers, onesie. I wish anxiety would go away, but sometimes it hits you in waves. And literally it feels like I've, last hour, it feels like I've been for a 10-mile run. Every muscle in my body. It's the most freakish thing ever, I tell you. And you get the shakes. It's a horrible, horrible thing. So whoever suffers with it, I fully sympathise with you guys. Cheers, boys and girls. Sorry if you're young and you're seeing a man drinking. It is only one beer. It's not 10. But to Tim over on Twitch, you will need a fairly hefty computer, mate, to be able to play it. That's the only thing. Otherwise, you'll be suffering with frame rate. But, you know, you can always go for a walk around it and enjoy it. Literally, like my stomach, it feels like I've done 100 prep sit-ups. It's insane how it affects you guys. It really, really is. That's the reason why I was huffing and puffing, because my body is... Oh. That's why I enjoy my job, because I'm out on my own, no stress, no drama. Do your job, go home. Dimples. Right, okay. It's becoming quite an area now, guys. Even though you can't see much of it. But from a... Yeah, right. Okay, what I really want to do, I'm going to stop doing that for the minute. I want to sort this out. Because I am fed up of seeing this thing. Like this. So let's do it. Now I'm thinking Thunderland-esque, but a little bit more realistic. Where you have a big bit go up through the middle. And then basically it branches off. I know it isn't realistic, but it looks fairly funky. What did I use? Support! That's it. Thank you. No, I used basic shapes, if I remember rightly. For the main bit. What's going on here? Talk it. You need a fairly wide bottom section. That's it. Go with the dark grey, I think that'll do. Planko realism, exactly, dude. Best way to describe it. So I think probably a bit too high actually, so about there. Maybe one more. Now we want literally feel like I've been in a ring with Mike Tyson. Now, I'm pretty sure that that is much wider, Phantom, than the in-game supports. Let's just double check. It's definitely wider than that one. And then we have that one. Yep, perfect. Right, or is that one? Ooh. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Too wide now. I'm good. I'm good. I'm on medication for it. It just I know how to control it. mind over matter is the way I deal with it. Because in reality, unless you go that route, there's not really much else you can do about it. It kind of is what it is. If I saw my daughter, would it go away? I don't know. I think it's ingrained in me now, but it is what it is, guys. Just is what it is. It's just simple and as cut and dry as that, I'm afraid. Bit like a rocket. SpaceX, here I come. And that's a bit too thick, actually. Phantom. That's better. Sweet. Good on you, Timo. That was just a word of warning. I wasn't telling you to go out and buy a whole new setup and everything like that. It was just to let you know, buddy. Not that my setup's that good, but it's just to give you a bit of an idea of... You'll just need to have a half decent setup, basically. Right. Now... That's why I say Phantom now. Family channel onesie. Mr. Joe Nielsen. How are you? Hey Zab, how you doing, buddy? Welcome Zab, everyone. Come over from Twitch. Well, Timo, if you want to come over to YouTube, mate. It's just everyone's chatting in here. More than welcome, buddy. Mr. Stringer's been messaging me. Sent me a picture of the NASCAR pile-up on the finish line, I think. Send me a message back. All done. Right. Okay. So, how am I going to do this? Now, last time I had a bit like a spider's arm, like leg, arm, whatever you want to call it, going off. And everyone went, it don't look that good. I was like, well, I thought it looked pretty epic, to be honest with you. And the way I did that was basically... Bear with me a second, guys. Hey, Seb. Welcome, my man. I hope the Twitch stream was alright. Timo? Or Timo. Is it Timo? Timo? I don't know. I may just have to load up Thunderland Adventure Valley. Timo. There you go, buddy. And give that a copy and paste into here, if you know what I mean. We'll see. Welcome to the stream, guys. Nice to see you. Hakamata, yes, I know. So, okay. That's... Then the trick is if you do it all in one, okay. This doesn't feel like the one in Wonderland, but I think that's because it's not as small. Phantom. It's not giving me what I want. Tell you what, bear with me. Let me just save this. We'll just pop into Adventure Valley and just copy and paste it because I just need it for reference. Just take a few minutes, guys. My apologies. And I had intended to do a little bit of a review on Mythica. But it has so much Theme Maker Toolkit in there. That it takes about an hour and a half to just download all the Theme Maker Toolkit. And when I did download it and I opened this up, it was as if I had 100,000 pieces in the park already. So I kind of put that on the back burner for now. Oh, you gotta love the save process on Planet Coaster. I already have my man. Let me find it for you. I think it was a 40 by 40 actually. Bear with me. Where is it? 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 Yeah, 40 by 40 I did. There you go, dude. Check it out, SeaWorld. Pure pirate park it was. the Channel 5 mini park contest. I did that in 9 days. It took 9 days to do. Because it was back in 2021 and I went for a job interview and I got the job. And then I think Wonderland Amusement Park got reviewed, and at the end of it they said to me, be nice to see you in the competition. And I was like, and it was like 9 days till it finished. So literally in 9 days I should have selected no, I didn't need it. In 9 days I managed to build that entire pirate park basically, which then actually, believe it or not, even though Johnny hasn't commented on it or noticed it, that was the pirate area for Wonderland Adventure Valley, which was interesting because not many people have noticed. Not that I cheated, it was just I had built a Cascade dark ride that took months to build. And you'll see it very early on in the streams of Wonderland Adventure Valley, or some of the videos anyway. And it was going really well. It was perfect perspectives, everything. And I nearly never played Planet Coaster again because I had what they call a fail save, where how can you put it? Steam didn't update. So then when I loaded Planet Coaster back up, what I had saved hadn't registered. So I had to go back to a very early save file of Wonderland Adventure Valley. So that part nearly never existed, purely because of that one thing. So anyway, I was so distraught by it. I thought to myself, what can I do to make that area pop? And I thought to myself, I'm going to separate this 19,000 piece count park, 40 by 40. I think I split it into 6 sections. And in the middle, I put 6 blocks. And I connected each section to one of these blocks. So then when I transferred it into FAV, Wonderland Adventure Valley, FAV, I literally could just put it in, and providing the terrain wasn't affecting any of the coasters, which was a bit of a pain because one of them goes underground. What was it? I literally lined up these blocks in the middle, clicked them all in, deleted the blocks, and I had this 19,000 piece park inside my park. And there's some amendments to the water coaster. There's a few more water splashes and so forth in FAV than there is in the original 40 by 40 park. What was it? And the One-Eyed Willy coaster is twice the length of what it was. So I had the edition where it went in the cave, obviously, thank you Channel 5, etc, blah 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 blah. And after the first launch, instead of it going straight over and down into the loop, it goes up on a left bank, incorporates the you'll see it here. It's such a beautiful park. So yeah, the only differences is literally this side loop here, and where it goes off into the cave. I added that addition. And one thing no one's ever noticed, got a little bit of a pink penguin rave going on at the top here. But no one's ever noticed. Amazing. I love how well this plays now. Oh, it's so gorgeous. Right, where are we? Where's this thing? There it is. Alright, I did it like that. Okay. How do I blueprint this again? Blueprint. I haven't done blueprint in about a year. Come on, computer, don't die on me. Don't die on me. Blueprints. Giga. Supports. Copy. Paste. Great. Other. Yeah, we're back in time, eh? Anyone want to go ride on anything before we go? gorgeous, doesn't it? "18 months of work." How well it's running. And I'm streaming at the same time. I'm getting 20 odd frames a second. How did I do this again? I did tulips and brush. Anyone want to have a go on anything? Go back to night time. Tell you what. Space Coaster it is, guys. We'll go there in just a mo. That'll mind mayhem. Space Coaster. Let's go for a space drop. And then we'll have a little go on the old Giga. So here's my little LGBTQ thingy here. The rainbow. This is where it is in this park. I love this view. I think this is so cool. Where are you? Come on. Very, very minimal, but there you go. Just a little bit of purple lighting. But do you know what reminds me of this? You know when you're on Space Mountain in Florida, and you can hear the cars going round? Like just then. Same thing. Coasters flying over the top here. I love this station. Right, let's just pause it up. In space. Enjoy, guys. And then we'll go on the Giga in just a mo. Timo, sorry, I've had Seb, sorry, I've only just seen your messages on Twitch, mate. Sorry, I'm focusing on the YouTube side of things. I'll get back to you in a second on that one. Ah, Witch's Fly didn't go round. Just missed it, actually. That was a shame. Awesome station. Right. And no one's ever noticed a dragon sleeping. Sleeping dragon. Look at that. No one's ever noticed it. I think Dan did. Dan's theme park, if I remember rightly. Right. Do we want day or night on the Giga then, guys? The mine train area was, I think I was saying in yesterday's stream, that was one of the very last coasters to finish because of all the woodwork. It was just insanely brain numbing. But the composition of it is just, I just think it's beautiful. And apart from the one crazy banked turn on it, after the first drop, potentially, that could be real, you know? Building in Pioneer Coaster. I've never heard of it, Joe. Never heard of it, my friend. But yeah, this pirate area is that 40-40 park contest. So basically all I did to change it was put the Giga going through it. I extended the single panel wall because it was a 40-40 by contest. It was what was inside the part that mattered, so I was told at the beginning. And then I extended this out to incorporate the Giga coaster, basically. And then you got the little cave at the back here. And then, like I said, you just got this outward bank turn here that then comes into the loop instead of it going straight out of here and into the loop. So they're the only differences, and a few more water splashes on the water coaster. I don't think there was any difference, if I remember correctly. But yeah. See, even here, have a look. Watch this. Inspired by Wix Blackmire. Hey Jeff. So yeah, so one last ride on the old Giga. Day or night, guys? What do you want? Day or night? Day or night? Day or night? I don't mind either way. I think it looks stunning at night time, but personal preference. But this gives you an idea. When I finished building this park, I had a 2080 Super with the same CPU, motherboard, RAM, etc. And I was getting 12 to 15 frames a second. So the only difference since I last built this is the graphics card. And it's given me 25 frames a second. So it shows you that it's not just CPU and everything. Okay, with night, day. It's up to you guys. You choose. You choose. Come on, guys, have a vote. Whoever puts the most, whatever night, day, will choose. Thomas Hines. No, I don't recall that name. I did used to work at Tesco's, but I prefer not to talk about it nowadays. Thomas Hines. Tom. No, I don't recall that, Brian. But yeah, we're up 27 viewers. Cheers, guys. I like night for sure. Right, okay, night is definitely kicking up where we need to be. So let me just pause this. Check that. Da, 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 da. We'll do this one because we'll have a look around. Oh, sorry, that was for Tom. My apologies, Brian. Sorry, mate. Right, night it is. Seat 2. The only way to roll. Guys, I'm going to quit the Twitch stream because we're not really getting any views on it. Whoever the viewer is, you're more than welcome to pop over to YouTube, my friend. Just gives me a bit better quality in the game. But I will run this. These are the views I love. Pirate ships swinging, coasters going around everywhere, Woody, One-Eyed Willy, the Giga in the bottom left, Woody again. Nothing this side, anyway. I just hope the new one gives you that kind of feel once the park starts to come together a little bit more. So I am genuinely going to shut up on this one. I'm actually going to get rid of the camera so you guys can enjoy it fully. Planet Coaster, guys. Well, there you go, that's Steamer. I won't explain why I called it Steamer, but anyway, you can kind of get an idea for that. But no, guys, thanks for enjoying that. I am going to quit the Twitch stream now. The only reason being is it's killing my computer. So whoever's on Twitch, thank you for watching. It's genuinely appreciated. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. And if you want to pop over to YouTube, you're more than welcome. That is now ended. Right. Okay, we're all good. Right. Oh, yes. Look at that. We're smooth as now. Right. Yeah. What was I going to say? How many lights on the lift hill? You don't want to know. I hated doing those. Where are they? Oh, no. They're all individually placed as well. Look at that. I'd probably say... There's probably about... I don't know. 150, 200 lights on there. But it just gives the effect of what I wanted it to flash as it went up. And the only way to do that, as you can see, it kind of glimmers as it goes up. And the only way to do that, apart from having them turn on and off, which I didn't want to do because it just lags the game out, was to put a ton of lights on there. I love it. It's like this roof here. 4,000 pieces just for that one roof. Insane. 10% of the park, that. No, 4% of the park, sorry. But my favourite, I don't know why, but I absolutely love Ghost. No one ever wants to ride Ghost, and I never know why. I want to have a ride on it. I miss this coaster. Last ride, and then we'll go back to the park, guys. Sorry. It's nice loading up the old girl for a change. But the one thing with this part that I nailed, like that Giga, was the soundtracks for each coaster. They just work so well with the rides, and that's one thing I haven't really focused on too much in the latest parks. So I'm just hoping once we get to that point, it'll be good enough. Are we gonna get it? We're gonna get it? We're gonna get it? We're not gonna get it. Bad timing today, guys. Oh, we got a Giga though. I had that the other day, Jeff. I don't know what's going on. It's like there's something going on behind the scenes. But I know you build very differently to I do in respect to coasters. As always, Joshy. As always. But that's one of my favourite coasters from the park, guys. I just love how that feels. Right, okay. Anything else, guys, before we leave? The supposed best park ever made? See how small it is, though, compared to the new one, can't you? New one is twice the length. So it goes all the way over to here. And we have that massive car park on the front of it. So when is this? Joe, I wish it would. I know there'd be massive changes to the coasters, but you imagine if this was built in real life. But I don't know if I told you all. I had a gentleman message me the other day. As there's no shout outs, we'll go back to the park. Where was I? Main menu. Apparently he's building a computer game in what do you call it? Unreal Engine 5. And he asked for permission. Just gonna put Planet Coaster back on music wise, guys. Permission to use Thunderland Adventure Valley as a part of the game. And I thought, yeah, you can. Oh, please don't tell me I just loaded. Please tell me this is the other park. Numpty, I didn't look at what it was. I don't think we had an autosave, did we? So yeah, that'd be quite interesting to see. I don't know what the game genre is about or anything. He was supposed to have sent me a Discord link by now. He's creating a Discord. It was all strategically planned, apparently. But I haven't had a link sent to me. So I don't know how you'd take it all from Planet Coaster and put it into Unreal Engine 5, but anyway. Way beyond me. Yeah, so that park earned Channel 5 Gaming a lot of money. Let's put it that way. Is what it is. I'm not worried about it because at the end of the day I didn't build it for that. Yeah, I did click on the right one. Congrats, Jeff! Right. Everything's still there, isn't it? Yes, perfect. Okay. Where are we? So let's just pop this in. Let's see what happens. That one looks a bit wayward. Not that this one looks that much different, but anyway. So where do we want to be? Directly down. We want to be, say, about there. Now, obviously, there's going to be trees here and everything, so, you know, it's going to be blocked off to a point. But what else do you do with something that high? I mean, if anyone's got any ideas, please do share. Because when I built this originally, it was very much just to kind of try and not have tons of bits of steel hanging off the thing, as you can tell. But there was a few comments made saying that it weren't, yeah, kind of thing, you know? So, yeah. God, what is going on? Phone's going crazy. Can I just say thank you to all the new subscribers. You are genuinely appreciated. We're now up to, what was it? 1,759, guys. It's insane. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think we're going to come back to that. That's an off-stream moment, I think. But if anyone's got any ideas, please do let me know. Because that was the most logical, artistic-esque way of I could put something together. I mean, it's only 156 pieces. I'm obviously going to have to extend those arms out. But people are saying it looks unrealistic. And I totally get it. I get it that there's nothing really supporting these arms. But how do you do that? Do you know what I mean? It's like this. People have ranted and raved about this on Reddit. They've absolutely loved it. Loved the way this looks. And I sit there and I go, well, actually, what was wrong with this? You guys need to let me know. Let me know your thoughts. Where are we? Where were we? Sorry. Oh, it's running so much better now. I appreciate the Twitch thing, guys, but it's one or the other, I'm afraid, because I don't have a CPU that can handle it all. Excuse me. Right, I need to build a facade around here. Well, the in-game supports, mate, they look terrible. What's that? What's that? And to me, it just looks wrong. I don't really want to build like another arch like that. That kind of, I don't know. I don't know. It just that to me looks like I couldn't be bothered to do anything with it. Hey Ross, how you doing? Mi mama mia pizzeria. How the day, my friend? You good? It looks terrible. The problem is, yes, I could bring up the terrain a little bit more around here. But if I bring it up around here, you then lose any interaction from this coaster to here, and this coaster to here, and this coaster. So no matter how I look at it, I've got to do something with it. You know, I don't have to do it's only that top section, and that's why I did that. As you can see, it does the top section. So if I go back a step, there we go. So I can bring some supports down here, that's absolutely fine. But I just don't know. What's the idea then, Ross? I don't want to put another tall building in, mate, to be perfectly honest, Seb. Because by the time, I mean, just put some trees in here just to give you an idea. Shambhala. I didn't think of that actually, because that's got a massive turnaround section on it. Shambhala. Port Adventura. Figure of 8 turnaround. God, that actually was something to search on Google. Ah, so okay. So guys, but look at this. I'm not gonna say it. Shambhala's not quite as high. That's a very unique structure, though. So what? It's not that dissimilar, actually, to what we just had. So what I might do? I might do this. I might do it like. By the looks of it, all those supports come out the middle. Hold on, let me just see if I can share this with you guys. Display capture. Display capture. Here it is. So if I go back a page, you'll see it comes out the middle and then they fork out. Then you have the odd one coming down. Now the problem is, it'll look just like the standard supports. We have them coming out like that, and that's what I'm trying to avoid. So what's that picture like? Do you see what I mean? But mine's twice, the one I've done is twice the height of this. Hopefully you guys saw that. I suppose I could do like that bowl straight up kind of effect from a single point, which would look quite good. And then have them connected to each other to give that, like have a column up to about here where they then connect double, if you know what I mean. One there and then one down to the bottom. Have it like a triangular section. I guess that's where I have to go with that. So, to make a theme park building game with features such as seasonal events, deco and stuff, weather disasters and other disasters, things taking game time to build instead of just being built as you pop down objects and add IPs that can unlock specific theming for the ride cart builder and animatronic builder. What's that in suggestion to Ross? So I want to make a theme park building game. Sorry, let's put Soul want. Right, okay, yep. Guess so, mate. It's up to you. If you have the ability to do that, why not? I ain't got the time or the brain or the knowledge to be able to do that. But cheers for that, Jeff, because that actually has given me some form of idea where to go with that now. Yeah. Because the thing is, like I was saying, I was just about to put some trees in, wasn't I? And where was I? It was Seb, wasn't it? Seb, you were asking about can you do management rosters and everything like that. Yes, you can. It's something I don't do. I just play pure sandbox. There's no management in my game. The only management I do is just on the coaster timings, basically, for the block sections. That's it. Everybody else is free roam. It's only occasionally do I stick a point in for like a character meet and greet and stuff like that. But that's about it, mate. To be honest with you, if you want to go to the level of doing work rosters, keeping them happy, making sure you got staff buildings all over the place, fire away, mate. But I don't. The way I lay my parks out is I have staff rooms dotted all over the place. So if somebody picked it up and said, you know what, I want to go full pelt with this, you should be able to run the park in that respect. It was the same in Thunderland, Adventure Valley and Magic Kingdom. You had staff rooms pinpointed all around the place. So if you do want to go to the extent of doing that, you can do it in my parks. But again, it's really down to how you want to play the game. I prefer to play the game this way, where you don't really have to worry about all that kind of stuff, you know. But again, that's the cool thing about Planet Coaster. You can do as you please, whenever you like. See, that kind of shortens it. See what I'm saying? So it is only that top section I've got to worry about. Obviously, I'm going to change the trees and stuff, but just gives you a bit of an idea of what you can do to disguise it, should we say. Because you don't need to see the bottom section of the coaster, you just need to see the top from this angle. Doesn't really matter what you're looking at. Going up the hill. Get there one day. And we'll just watch it go over the back here. There it goes. It's going to come over this bit here. There she blows. I mean, it's totally over the top size-wise, but who cares, right? It's Planet Coaster. No, it's not necessary, mate. You literally, if you go into... Sorry, someone's just popped up on my thingy. I can't click the settings button. But if you go to the settings in the game, and go to game, you'll find I don't have security features on. I don't have facility cleanliness, toilet cleanliness, ride breakdowns, guest vomit, guest litter, staff happiness. I turn it all off because to me, that's what I hate about Planet Zoo. I know you can now turn them off, but when I first played that game in beta, you couldn't turn a single thing off. So you had to manage the water, you had to manage electricity, you had to manage staff happiness and everything. And I sat there and I was like, why are they doing this? Why can't you select it? And I think it was about 3 months into the game being released. They then made it an option to turn it on and off. Same in Planet Coaster. I just can't be bothered with it. I think personally that's a pretty epic shot, to be honest. You've got the cable cars going, you've got the trams going round, and you've got Horror Heights, and you've got all the other little peaks and troughs of the coasters going round. There's so much life going on. It really is. Especially when the park's got people in it. It really does look quite good. Right, where were we? I'm procrastinating a lot today. The heart has finally sorted its life out. I think, to be honest with you guys, yesterday really did quite take it out of me. But I'm happy with what we've done today. Would you guys hate me if I finished up now? Subject to what you're in, Seb. If you're in scenario mode, I'm not sure how you can amend it because obviously it's set to that scenario. But if you're in sandbox mode, you can literally turn everything off. But guys, I'm just a little bit spent, to be honest with you, and having that anxiety attack has really taken it out of me for my creativity. But I'm really happy with how we've put this together. The pier doesn't necessarily look like a pier now, but it kind of works with the boat and the slipway and everything. So I just need to have a little think about where I want to go with it and what I want to do. But I hope you don't mind if I finish the stream up, guys, if that's all right. Absolute pleasure, Joe. And welcome to the channel, mate. Much appreciated. Thanks for joining over on Twitch. Was it Twitch? I think you came across from. But there will be many more hours of building, guys. Trust me. I just need to relax, guys. That's all. It's just taking it out of me. I'm literally, I can't keep my eyes open. But I just wanted to see how that looked. But now we have a more definitive idea of where to go with that. So hopefully it won't look too skinny. I'll have to try and figure it out. But yeah, who knows where we'll go in the next build, guys. But I haven't got anything on tomorrow. So once I've woke up, sorted my life out, got on with things, we'll do a stream, hopefully. Alright. We're definitely making way. I mean, this now compared to where it was 24 hours ago. Well, not 24 hours, 48 hours ago. Hey, Hev, I'm all good, darling. I'm all good. Hope you had a nice day. Monday and all. But just to give you an insight, we did this, just kind of built this around the second half of the pirate area. So just working the magic through here. Just giving it a scene, making it look good. Put slipway in for boats to come in and out and so forth. And yeah, all good. All good. Guys, thank you very much for joining the stream, seriously, because it has been a tremendous stream. We've pretty much had over 20 viewers the whole time, which is just insane. So if you think about that, 20 times how many hours we've been streaming? Where's it gone? Nearly 6 hours. So that's a huge amount of time watched, guys. I appreciate that. But I'm just absolutely shattered after that. So we'll leave it there. Thank you very much for joining. Welcome to all the new subscribers. You are appreciated. I hope my candidness sometimes doesn't put you off the channel. And I know obviously now that a few of you have said, don't worry, we love how straight you are with things. Maybe we'll see where that progresses into the future. But cheers for joining the Discord as well, guys. You know, you're more than welcome to post your pictures, post your builds, and when I get to a point where I'm not necessarily in the mood for building, maybe it just be that day, I might pick up one of the parks, do a live stream. Mr. Stringer wants to join me on those as well. Brian, pleasure, my friend. Cure, pleasure. Joshy, as always, my friend. But yeah, thanks. It is appreciated. Smash that like if you haven't. Neil, always a pleasure, my dude. Always a pleasure. And Phantom, if you're lurking, buddy. Love you. What was I going to say? Yeah, if you want to support the channel more than anything, please just smash that like button. It really, really is appreciated. If you want to do it the financial aspect, totally your choice. There's a number of avenues. Hit the About section on my main profile of YouTube, and you'll see all the avenues. There's a store. You can get yourself a baseball cap, a sticker, which is the cheapest thing I could supply. So that's why I've put it on there. Or a mug. A couple of guys have already, but again, it's all your choice, guys. All right, it's not an ask, it's just your choice. Chris, thank you for joining as always, Madame, much appreciated. But guys, have a lovely evening. I hope watching this back, if you are on a Monday evening, it cheers you up after a first day back at work. I hope to have a shave tomorrow, so I'll be in a bit better condition. But no, have a great evening, guys, and I'll see you all next time. Happy coasting all. See you later.